obvious as well. Just making sure. Okay. Pause these videos so we have the best quality possible. Bonjour, bonjour, bonjour. Bourbon jerk. He does not lie. He does not lie. He really has kept his sub going and gets that reminder every month. Thank you, matey. Trying to find where I have that widget. GG Imposter as well, thank you, thank you. Oh, it's always very nice when you come online and you're just like, trying to find my widgets. Was it almost 6 hours? That's quite good. I'm trying, yeah. Ooh, I've like made the door stay open and it's very cool and windy outside, which is so nice. So how do I get this to show just both? Is that even possible? I don't know. Hello, hello, first time chatter. How are you doing? So refresh. I got my boy coming over later today, But I've had such a nice week. Such a nice week. It's been genuinely great. Went to the beach one day. Had a pal over. I feel like the stream's been going fun as well. It's just been nice. Oh, did I just find a game? I think maybe. And yes, and it's Carmel. And now we've got the Meteor logo. In fact, I want to see, I'm interested to see what my banner looks like now. You'll conquer a nice rank. Thank you. Are you learning AoE 4? If so, we can help you, friend. We can help you. Ooh, Macedonia on Carmel against English. That looks nice. So I'm going to send all 6 of my starting workers onto these deer here. Feels like a nice little move. So Macedonia actually start off with a decent amount of wood, which is always kind of helpful for these kind of things, because then you can get a very fast survival instincts, which helps a good chunk. And you don't have to worry about the wood. We can also get that fairly early. They're against English as well. Not super scary, but also can't be underestimated. Now this map is... It's a map where you need gold, pretty bad. And there's not much of it. So that can make it quite spicy in a lot of ways, especially when I'm a civ that... Overall, gold heavy for sure. Definitely gold heavy. And given that it is a map that has a lack of gold, but a lot of food, I am going to play with that. Because I think getting a lot of the food going, we can do things like make a lot of horsemen for map control. Also, there's potential for pro scouts, but I think it's probably better, because I'm probably going to be the aggressor, that I can be defensive by being aggressive. Because English in general, they want to go 2TC to have a decent chance. And if they want to go 2TC, usually they'll have less units, meaning that I can venture out onto the map with my villagers, grab the balls, grab the deer, and have a fairly good time overall, I would say. So that's what I've got in mind right now about how I want to play the game. So I'm going to get an Imperial Hippodrome. Standard is as standard does. It has quite a lot of small gold patches, it does. But each one of these small gold patches, like 2 of them for example, is still less than 1 regular gold patch. And then there's just 1 big gold in the middle. So it's a lot of like moving about. So even though you've got like these 2 here, 1, 2, 2, they're all small golds. So it's not quite the same. And then on top of that, your trade post is never in the most like amazing spot. For example, if it was in the corner, that would open up trade for later. But the fact that it's obviously not, I'm going to get a really early wheelbarrow this game as well, because I do plan on most likely moving around with those villies like I talked about. Because, yeah, you've got a boar here, 10 deer here, 10 deer here, a boar here. So maybe this will be the spot that I want to get first, because the boar patch is just significantly closer to the deer pack, meaning potentially if he does attack me and I have a tower over there. I mean, these woodlines are amazing. Right? Or am I just a plonker? I don't know. In fact, don't answer that, cow. I know what you'll say. I know what you'll say. Sheepy, sheepy, sheepy. I'll bring those, and tell you what, we'll bring one of those as well. So wheelbarrow is almost finished, so my villagers will start moving faster, which would be nice, and we'll start harassing. So it's quite a late tech actually. This might genuinely be a really slow age 2 for a really fast stage 3, but we're going to go kind of scout and see what's happening. Because English do have potential for a few, I'm going to say, slightly cheesy plays. They do. I'm going to go for a deer pack, and yeah, we're definitely coming over here. Probably can't stop it, but yeah, that's a lot of villies. That is a lot. Oh, and now I am gonna need to make a tower. I'm using 4 villagers there, so I can get the upgrade, but he's using the king for defensive purposes, so don't mind that too much right now. Get a scout, grab trouble. We've got very good vision on the map as well. Good gold income. I can start getting some health/armor upgrades for these boys. I'm just going to have enough that makes me feel safe. So soon we'll be able to get that horseman out that will buff all our damage. Maybe attack him with the scout. Scout regenerates. So that scout will buff all the attack damage on all my dudes, besides himself. Okay, gold, food, great. Tower over here, very safe. I'll probably do a very similar thing with the other deer pack, just so I don't have to even remotely think about it. I only need 3 villagers now with a wheelbarrow to get another 50 or 40 stone from 1 delivery, so that's nice. And with the way that we're playing here, we're going to have a really fast age 3. I could potentially... No, he's going spears now, actually. Oh, I like this, what he's done. That feels cool. That does feel cool. And we'll get a bit more. So that makes me think that I can't truly be super crazy about my Golden Horn Tower. Not super crazy. And I think that's totally okay. Made another scout here. Now, does that mean he sacrificed a worker to do that? Or what? I can put this kind of over here. So that means this can't really be attacked without having either a ram or a lot of melee units. So I'm getting another level of that already. I guess this is my closest goal. Ooh. Should be alright with the wheelbarrow. If he sticks around too long, this will punish him. Pretty damn hard, actually. Get some rigor. And we'll start trying to collect relics pretty quickly.
Πάντες, προσοχή. Σου χτίζω αυτό. Αμήν. Έτοιμοι. Δημιουργίες. Ακολουθήσατε. Πρώτοι. Σκοπίσετε. Αποχωρήσατε, Ρωμαίοι.
So at this point in time, what we've got going for us, quite a bit to be fair, quite a bit. Decent eco, he is on 2 TC. I'm going to start grabbing relics. No, you can't do this. I might be a dead king, potentially. Very close. Oh. Yes, it was. I do like our Golden Horn Tower being like aggressively placed, so we can have like the monastery close. I think that's always kind of something you often don't really take into account, that is just a nice move. So the White Tower's a bit over halfway, so I can't jib that right now. I was about to say, you could say this would be a bit risky. Working on a lot of lumber, because there may come a time that I need to do some kind of switch. And the switch would be into probably Bogatir. So very minimal production from me at the moment. And we are starting to make crossbows. Actually, I realised the only production I've got is the landmark. And the landmark and the Golden Horn Tower, technically, I suppose. Get level 3 armor here, might as well. You can't get that apparently. But got everything else, that's nice. And then I think, yeah, maybe some production here. Some production there, we'll start working on range upgrades.
Έτοιμο, τι θέλεις? Βεβαίως.
Προσοχή προς τα σκελέφια. Πάντες προσοχή. Ώρα συν καταγγέλευσήν μου περιπατείτε. Οικοδομή κτιστή. Ώρα καταγγέλευσήν μου περιπατείτε. Προσοχή προς τα... Αποχωρήσατε, Ρωμαίοι. Πάντες, ακούσετε. Ετοιμά σύντομα κελεύσεις. Η υποταγή βάρος ουδέ. Ώρα προσοχή. Δια το υπακούειν ζω.
Ίδια τι θέλεις? Το θέλημά σου.
Ετοιμά
Yeah, low gold map. Get a bunch of it. Profit. Deer are still looking extremely fresh. Extremely fresh. Might put these on range.
Έτοιμος να υπακούσω.
Αποχωρήσατε, Ρωμαίοι.
Τι θέλεις? Ναι, τούτο εκτελεί. Έτοιμος να υπακούσω.
Η κατάσκοπη... Λαμβάνω το λείψανον σου. Έτοιμος να απαξέψεις.
And after we gather this out, maybe I'll move over here, get more food. Because yeah, now our gold is great. Gold is great. We'll always need more wood as time goes by. We'll also get this. Got 2-ish, 3-ish blacksmiths right now. We're also getting to a spot where I might be able to just kind of like naturally plonk down a second TC. I get textiles. Or maybe a keep in the middle might be the best play. Who knows? Blacksmith on stone? Ah, good point, good point. Every little bit helps, eh? I can really see that our army is very decent at this point, eh? Is one of those a +1? Lots of walls. Can't particularly fight against this white tower unless I do want to cry. I might get some range armor upgrades on my archers just so they don't get melted.
Πάντες, προσοχή. Ώρα συν η υποταγή βάρος ουδέ. Η πίστα, ευγενής η πίστα. Η πίστα, κατά. Αποχωρήσεις, φορκίσατε κάτω. Η πίστα, κατακέλευσήν μου.
Χωριάτες έτοιμοι.
Ευγενής, η κατάσκοπη καβαλή.
Χωριάτες έτοιμοι.
Κατακέλευσήν μου, προσοχή.
Έτοιμη διαταγή. Αποχωρώ κατά...
Ετοιμάστητε, Ρωμαίοι. Σύντομα κελεύσιν. Ετοιμάστητε, Ρωμαίοι.
And maybe this next. Oh shit, it's so windy. It's like my curtains are going to fall off. Well, that's the thing, he's like, we've still got to remember that he's on 2 TC, eh? From the beginning of the game. And this, it's a good amount that he's got. But I think at this point I might actually genuinely start saving. So these guys, what does it add actually? Range or Quite a bit. We'll definitely turn this onto Rivera.
Πάντες προς
Lots of blue bodies there. And yeah, this gold, we haven't had to worry about it for a long time.
Σύντομα και λεύσεις. Αποχωρήσατε, Ρωμαίοι. Ώρα σύντομα. Κατακέλευσή μου περιπατεί.
Τι θέλεις να πάντες. Ώρα αποχωρήσει. Πάντες.
Υπείς κατάσκοποι. Έτοιμες και λεύσεις. Ευγενείς κατάσκοποι καβαλικεύουν. Ευθύς, αποχωρείτε. Μάθητε, Ρωμαίοι. Για το υπακούειν ζω. Υπείς, η υποταγή βάρος σου. Ευγενείς, υπείς, αποχωρήσατε, Ρωμαίοι. Υπείς, έτοιμοι.
Πάντες προκινήθητε εις
Ευγενείς, υπείς, έτοιμοι.
How many fosters I had? 11. And they were all for free.
Ευγενείς, κατακέλευσή μου περιπατείτε. Υπείς, ευγενείς,
And we're pushing him, and I've got like
αποχωρήσατε,
enough resources
υπείς, κατακέλευσή μου περιπατείτε.
to get in here, which is kind of crazy to think about.
Ευγενείς, υπείς, έτοιμοι, φάστη μου σφάζονται. Υπείς, ευγενείς, κατακέλευσή μου περιπατείτε. Η κατάσκοπη, υπείς, για το υπακούειν ζω.
Πάντες, προσοχή. Πάντες, ακούσε πάντες. Ώρα αποχωρήσεως πάντες. Οι κάρποι συλλέγονται. Κινήθητε εις δρόμων.
Maybe I'll do... fuck it.
Να κτίσω.
Ετοιμάζομαι για το υπακούειν ζω. Ώρα της δράσεως. Προσοχή, ελέγξτε τα όπλα. Περιπατείτε. Ώρα σύντομα.
Katas are good.
Η υποταγή βάρος.
πάντες ακούσετε.
Ετοιμά, προσοχή προς τα σκελέτη.
Πάντες προς και λέβεις.
Τούτον θα πορεύσουμε ως σκελέτους.
Ετοιμά, σύντομα σκελέτη.
Ακροβολούμε.
Έτοιμοι οι σκελέσεις.
Ώρα της δράσης. Ευθύς.
Αμήν.
Ετοιμάστε για το υπακούεινο. Ώρα της δράσεως.
Πάντες
Ετοιμάστε, Ρωμαίοι.
Did I change my streamer name?
χωριάτες
I
έτοιμοι.
suppose I did quite some time ago.
Ώρα της ευθύς.
My gamer tag.
Ώρα της δράσης. Ετοιμάσατε τα όπλα και περιπατούν από τούτο πράτε. Ετοιμάστε, Ρωμαίοι.
Nah, I'm gonna have enough gold to get a lot of upgrades, so we're gonna get Booger.
Κινήθητε και σκέφτεστε τα σκύλα.
Maybe I should get a archer range, just so.
Το αποτέλεσμα. Προσοχή άντρες.
And obviously type lance. It's really big.
Προσοχή άντρες.
Ελέγξατε τα όπλα.
He's got a lot actually, to be fair to him. That is a big, it's a big squad.
Σταθερώθητε τα όπλα και κινήθητε.
I think I'll probably go for... That would be the best here.
Υπακούσετε τες σκελέτες. Εμείς οι κέλευσης είναι δεδομένοι.
Maybe the range, to be fair.
Έτοιμος να δουλεύει. Το θέλημά
And
σου.
we'll get the upgraded crossbows because we constantly produce those for as long as the game goes on.
Έτοιμοι σκελέψεις. Ετοιμάσατε τα
Κατακέλευση.
Εμείς οι πεις. Εμείς οι πεις. Κινήθητε
Well,
και
I like
σκέφτεστε τα σκύλ.
this that he's doing.
Εμείς οι πεις. Έτοιμοι. Εμείς οι πεις.
Δύναμε να παρακολουθήσω τις σκελέτες.
Εμείς οι πεις. Κινήθητε το πράτη. Εμείς οι
Okay, Elite has finished for my guys. So we are big lads. So he does have a good chunk, a good army. He really does. We got the ranged up armor as well for our boys. 8 armor right now. Thanks for doing.
Τι να ανακοινήσω.
Εμείς οι πεις, έτοιμοι εις μάχην. Οι πεις, έτοιμοι εις σκελέτης.
Τόξη την διάταξή σου.
Εμείς οι πεις, έτοιμοι.
Ετοιμάστε τούτον είναι πράγμα.
How come I can't click it? Or is it active?
Τόξη
Έτοιμοι. Οι πεις, εμείς οι πεις, έτοιμοι.
Ακούσετε.
Εμείς οι πεις, έτοιμοι. Οι πεις, εμείς οι πεις, έτοιμοι εις μάχην. Υπακούω και Και καβαλικεύω εμπρός.
Χωριάτες έτοιμοι και περιμένουν κελέψεις.
Η πίς,
Έτοιμος.
η κέλευση είναι δεδομένη. Η μίση, η πίς, έτοιμη.
Η κατάσκοπη.
Τι σκελέψεις έχει.
Η μίση, η πίς, έτοιμη. Η μίση,
Η κατάσκοπη έτοιμη να...
η πίς, η μίση, η πίς, έτοιμη. Η μίση, η πίς, έτοιμη εις μάχη. Η πίς,
Έτοιμος να καβαλικεύσω. Έτοιμος και...
Προσοχή.
Προσοχή. Εκελεύθερη.
η μίση.
Έτοιμος.
Ακούω και καβαλικεύω εμπρός.
Ακούστε πα...
Υπή-
Οι κατάσκοποι έτοιμοι να ακούσουν τις σκελέξεις.
Αίμα μου, κέλευση.
Barracks that shoot. They actually do a lot of damage as well. Like 10 base damage, and they benefit from the ranged missile attack. So here I probably should have just pressed like my barracks hotkey and then held down E for a while. But they're good, they're good. When they're in the aura. So yeah, apparently I didn't finish this one, so it's not actually affecting.
Το όπλο μου κοιμάται. Την κέλευσή σου.
Τι να κυνηγήσω.
Weird. Eco. So he's got 4k more food. He's English on 2TC. Same wood. Got a tiny bit more stone. And then we've got 7k more gold and then 5k oil. So in terms of resources gathered, even with 2TC, very rough. Very rough. Gold-wise, he kind of has to... Well, he was trying to take this in the middle. You can take these over here, but we've got the very mobile army. And yeah, I've not made one farm right now. Not one. Still gathering sheep under our TC. Tithe barns as well, so that's really nice for just kind of res throughout. 5 tithe barn relics. Each one is 40 food, 40 wood, 10 gold, and 80 gold per minute. So 170 res times 5. We must have some mathematicians in the chat. But you're talking like a good 400 plus 450, I think. So 850 passive res per minute from those 5 relics. Then the 2 sites. So you're talking 850 plus 200, 1050. Is it true Macedonia's bad? If you would be a one trick, what would you prefer reaching Conk 3? Probably Zhu Shi right now. It was a fairly straightforward game. Like, I didn't need to make the imp. I was a bit greedy with that. Because that's 3600 res as he then started pushing me. And then I spent like, I don't know how much, like 2100 gold on the 3 elite upgrades for Bogers, the archers, Riddery, and crossbows. And the food as well. And then I got tithe barns on top of that. French today? We'll definitely do some French today. We'll do some KT today, probably. But it's always good. Like I remember when English was a lot more popular, a lot of people talked about like, fuck, I really struggle against English, man. Like they 2TC and I can't do anything. You don't necessarily need to do anything. If you get the relics and you have like this map control idea, meaning you can be on aggressive locations, and I was pretty safe about it too. Can confirm it works? Good. Good. I'm actually super looking forward to seeing my boy today. I hope the weather is warm tomorrow so I can take him to the outdoor swimming pool because it's so nice. Last time we went it was a bit not quite warm enough for him. And he was so cold. We can do French here. The one downvoted map, Oasis. It used to be played in a totally different way because a long time ago, when you chop down a tree, you could move over it. So what you'd do is there's a pond in the middle where there was fishing. So what you'd do is grab one of your workers at the start of the game and go chop down the trees to get a path through, then make a dock and have a good time. But they changed it. So now you'd have to clear it. And the thing is, there's not even deep sea fish in the middle anymore. So it feels super redundant. And yeah, I was just like felt didn't feel good. So I just vetoed it. The cheese was the point of the map feels gone to me. Now it's just Atacama. Atacama being the one where you've got like that big wood amount in the middle and yeah. Ooh, that's a nice early spearman's. So I tell you what, I'm gonna make sure that I get enough gold that I'm not knocked off gold. And my plan was Chamber of Commerce this game. It was. I still want to do it. In fact, yeah, I'm I do. I want to do it.
Colonnes parade. Quiete.
Really nice headed back gold, by the way, for this.
Escolto. Exploro.
So, deer, boar.
Si.
That's nice. We're going to have enough gold that we can age up. That's great. I'm just gathering as much as I can while I can.
Sala. Vado. Escol. Mandes. Si. Escol. Sala. Si. Mandes. Si. Si. Mandes.
I
Vado.
think that was 2 spears over there. Not entirely sure.
Vado.
Capio.
Escol. Ok. Exploro. Escolto. Para. Mandes. Cavallo. Attention. Bene.
Παράτς. Κάποιαν τους.
Parat. Escolto. Ensala.
Oh,
Mandements.
Exploro. Cavallo.
slight blip there on a villager
Parat.
production.
Mandements.
Don't think it mattered too much, but a bit annoying.
Parat.
Ensala. Vado.
Escol.
Mandes.
Mandements. Parat.
Exploro. Quiete. Parat. Bene. Ensala.
So this definitely slows down his tech,
Vado. Parat.
making a few dudes like this.
Cavallo.
Coming over to gather deer, I think. Yeah, okay.
Quad.
Mandements.
Ensala. Escolto.
Escolté.
Exploro. Escolto. Very good. Exploro. Vado.
Does have enough
Bene. Exploro.
gold to age up if he wants to. Good to know. Oh,
Parat.
I'm
Ubi
sad that-
vado.
oh wait,
Por
I can hit them. Cool.
Si.
Che.
I was like,
Ambulo.
Si. Mandes. Escolto. Spero. Exploro. Quiete. Ensala.
Ubi vado.
Parat.
Parat. Escolto.
Escol.
Quad. Escolto. Escafé.
Parat.
Mandes.
and I'm going to get a pretty fast archer range here. So archer range,
Sono la cosa.
and we'll get the wood choppy,
Caval parat. Perfect.
shortest trade of all time. And we're going to work from here, see what we can do.
Ecceli mandements.
Cursor obéant. Cum grand coup.
Nice bunch of upgrades.
Mandes. Cavallo ici. Felice.
Deer pack over there, cool.
Si som. Si. Bene.
Cursor obéant.
Ecceli mandements.
Si. Ambulo.
Fermé. Sagitaina. Cos'è seramasso che mondes.
Caval parat. Cum grand coup.
Escolte bene.
Orco parot.
Qued me. Cose.
Orchier.
La speranza.
Archier parat. Parat pour venir.
Oh, okay.
Parat et archier.
I did not quite anticipate that, I gotta say.
Vade archier. Parat et archier. Arco parat. Entendo.
Speranza.
Momentesi archier monde. Preparate. No. Bene.
Qued Mandes.
So I think here
Ascolte bene.
Caval parat.
I'm going to
Cursor obéant. Ambulo.
be a tiny bit careful. And I'm going to work on getting a blocksmith.
Parat. Colonnes.
Cursor obéant.
At least there's a tiny bit of eco, huh? Not the worst in the world.
Monacial pour la bataille. Dames de retournar.
Caval parat. Cum grand coup.
I want to check if he's gathered stone.
Si. Ambulo. Si. Commande.
Because if you gather stone, then he can get the range, or the arrow slits, and he has. He's gathered enough to make it so he can get fortified tower and the range upgrade here.
Toutes au caval parat. Cavallo ici.
Movamos.
There we are.
Ecceli mandements.
What?
Escolte bene.
Sometimes I hate tower range, because that was not in range at all. That was not in range, lads, I promise. So yeah, now it's fortified, look. So annoying for sure. I wish there was a way for me to find out how much we've actually gathered. I think I'm going to do something a little bit weird here, but I feel it's alright. That's a fast burger, I tell you. That's a fast burger. Lots of speed, or fast reggie rather, sorry. That worker survived! Fuck yeah, I thought it was dead for sure. Oh. Spoke too soon? Spoke too soon.
Sì, comprendo. Preparate, archer. Ambola. Preparate, archer. Archer. Momentesi, archer. Momentesi, archer. Oye. Parat. Oh, bébio. Arrêtez, archer. Toutes auditez. Allez, archer. Udite. Ascolte bene. Io ma sono la cose. Attenzione.
Ci sommet.
Equite sunt paratos. Esculte.
Ecce li mandement.
Quella bu. Ito. Audite. Move. Tourpes. Omes. Preparate.
Paradox.
Ecce li mandement. Nos cayen. Ordine tenets.
Bene fatto.
Parat porvenir. Movenskito. Dolmerien. Ordine tenets. Instrupado. Ambulance.
That's really funny.
Parat porvenir. Mandesqued.
Audite militaires.
So he hasn't got any upgrade on it just yet, eh? But I don't have the arrow upgrade yet either, so...
Ascolte bene. Jamais. Obeio. Preparate. Tuts audit. Movamos valetus. Paratus et montus. Parate audience.
He did grab this relic over here. In fact, all the relics are pretty much gone. So he's... I think he's played really well. Or at least I like his play.
tous et promptus. Espero tu man... Audite, vite férir l'ennemi! Attention. Novos et point. Obeyo. Parat pour la bourra. Second mandement. Paratus et cavallo. Atten point d'ordre. Paratus comme les mondes. Dolme bien.
Okay, that's +1.
In avant.
Means my archer can't do as much.
Et point de bataille. Point d'ordre. En ligne comme les mondes. Obeyo.
Arquier.
Ordinaire.
Fouet de l'amour.
Parates, servientes.
Audite, milite. Ok. À la poussée.
Parate, in avant, servientes.
Atten.
Parate, arquier.
Ouais.
Parate, arquier.
Now I do have, what's it called?
Momentesi, arquier.
Textiles, which helps. But obviously if he's a 5 relic gamer, I don't think he can get...
Momentesi, arquier.
I don't think he can truly get the last relic, but I don't know for sure.
Momentesi, arquier.
Equite. Dolme bien.
Parate, arquier.
Equite sunt parato.
Tout sodite. Ecce mandement. Momentesi, arquier.
Equite sunt parato. Parate. Espel. Ordine. Equites attendentici. Attention.
I'm just checking. So I didn't get to see his second landmark, you know.
Homens, preparate.
Dolme bien. Si, comprendo.
Parate. In ayuda. Prepare.
Espero tu mandament.
Tout sodite. Moment. Scolte bene. Bien fait.
En ligne.
Parate. Ecce bien fait. Scolte. Imperator. Oh, vecchio.
Parate. Equites atten. Si voglier.
Preparate, arquier.
Parate.
Parate, arquier. Vale, arquier.
Attention. Parate. Equites. Kille. Equite. Ok.
Parate, parate. In avant, arquier. Preparate, arquier.
Equites sunt paratos.
Momentes. Parate, arquier.
Equites atten. En ligne. Equites en ligne.
Nintendo. Bene, bene. Parate. Audience.
Equite. Vamos. Equite. Parate. Equite.
Colones.
Equites attendent.
Colonnes sunt ici.
Vamos, vale tous.
En ligne.
So I quite like this tower being here.
Colones, vido aussi. Vado labura.
Ordine tenet.
Wait.
Tout so... Ecce vido, si. Scolte bene.
Dolme bien. Ok.
Homens.
Equites. Pace. Ove. Equites atten.
Parate, arquier.
Colones requient man.
En ligne.
Momentesi, arquier.
Escolte bene.
Parate.
Parate, arquier.
Equites attendent ici.
West mandement.
En linea. Equites.
Colones. Parate front.
Parate. Equites. Equites. Ove. Equites. Equites sunt parate. Secund. Equites sunt paratos. Audite.
Tout sodite.
How many traders have I got alive?
Equites. Parate. Equites.
Momentesi, bene, bene.
14 still.
Ordine tenet.
Momentesi, arquier.
En ligne.
Parate.
En ligne. Equites.
Colonnes.
That count is definitely dropping.
Momentesi, arquier.
Equites sunt paratos.
We're not losing workers, we're losing traders.
Obeyo. En linea. Audite milites. Equites. Equites attention.
Parate. Mandement. Chiques colones.
Obeyo. Assulto. Parate. Dolme bien. Si comprende. Parate. Equites. Obeyo. En linea. Equites.
I tell you what, he is Night Boy, isn't he?
Vado.
He is 100% Night Boy.
Fue DeMu? Colonnes, si, bene.
Now my night count is growing. Slowly but surely it's growing.
Tous audite.
And knights can trade with other knights, even if they're higher in age. But his knight count is also pretty damn huge, I would say.
In avant. Ok, in avant. Préparate.
Fue DeMu?
Attention, novos ordines. Espero tu mandement. Parate, equites. Chevalier, quoi d'ordre? Caballo. Moment, equites, attend, equites, quitte.
21 traders. Not the worst, not the worst.
Equites sunt equites, quitte.
La bourse paiera. Mort.
En linea equicabalam. Equites, in avant. Equites, parate, equites, mondes. Equites, equites, attendenti. Parate, equites. Ove, equites. En linea, ok. Equites sunt paratos.
It was an Archon.
Equites, parate. Equites, attendenti. Scoldut, sodite. El de retournar. En linea, equitabamus, equites. Paratus et promptus. Equites sunt parat. Equites sunt chevalier. Omeio.
Tous audite.
En linea, equites. Si, comprendo.
Can you imagine if you had the Mind Walk for the +2 armor?
Parate,
I'd
Colonnes sunt dis.
probably be in a shit ton of trouble. If I'm not already in a shit ton of trouble.
en linea, equites. Equites, attend, equites. Equites, attend. Equites, agabalamus, equites.
And that farm transition is big too.
Ove, equites. Parate, equites. Audite, militaire. Ecce mandement. Audite, militaire. Secund mandement. Escolte bene. Tuts audite.
Vado labura.
En linea, equites. Passage sinabant. Ordine tenet. Equites sunt paratos.
Modi, hello mate.
Equites, equit parate. En linea, cabalamus, equites.
Audite. Commente si. Intendo. Comprenez. Parate.
Equites, attendent ici. Parate, cabalamus, equites, parate, equites.
Colonnes, respect.
Equites, attendent. Colonel. Equites, attendentis. Buen labour. Equites,
Alrighty. I think I'm gonna try and save up for an age up now. I do.
Equites, en passal sinabant. Parate, equites.
Apparently I have 40.
Attendent ici. Cito equites.
Still a good amount of trade.
Equites sunt paratos. Mondes queda?
Ecce mande.
Si, bene. Parate, equites.
Escolte.
Escolte bene.
Vado la.
Parate, equites. Si volie. En linea, equites. En linea. Parate, equites. Equites, si.
Imp when I'm age 2? Sick.
Equites, attendent ici. Equites,
If there was ever a time for a comeback, boys, this is the game.
en linea.
This is the game.
Equites sunt paraquitamus.
Colonnes.
Dolmeni. Audite, militaire. Atent ordine tenet. Quitamus. Parate, equites.
Parate.
Dolmeni.
Even though I do really want to get
Oye, advertance, douze mondes. Oye, douze mondes. Attendez les commandements.
But I want to get a bunch of shit. So we've got veteran knights now. Okay. Now my knights aren't giga outclassed until he gets elite. Then I'm outclassed again.
Oye, les
They are elite. And we're close to Royal Bloodlines and the charge thing, which is awesome for us, eh? And we're going to get the trade. Starting to make arbs as well now.
Advertance. Allons, tous sommes prêts. Tous sommes prêts.
Not the worst, actually, not the worst.
Oye, douze mondes. Giovanni.
Soyez prêts, compagnons. L'heure est... Avance, mes seigneurs. Chevalier, reste vorace.
Manance, preste à eurer. Advertance.
Oye, lance devant le salaire.
On me pas au trail.
Alarson, sommes en ordonnance. Attendez les commandements. Honor est chevalier, reste vorace pour votre service. Chevalier,
Oye, douze mondes.
Alarson, chevalier.
A bit surprised he didn't go for the sights, actually. A little bit.
Manuel Rassugi.
Sommes en ordonnance.
Advertance, douze mondes.
Maybe there's too much going on.
Certes. Sommes en ordonnance.
So my dudes are cheaper now than his, because we've got to keep. Currently we have more health, because he doesn't have the upgrade yet. And what are we on? 36.
Donnez-moi votre...
C'est parti donc, besoigné.
Chevalier, reste vorace. Alarson, chevalier. Alarson, chevalier. Reste tous sommes prêts. En besoin.
Oye, les ordres.
Sommes en ordonnance. Alarson, chevalier. Incontinent.
Now he has elite, or the biology, so my knights aren't that much better again. Or oh, he's got a wall. Plus. Okay, I'm going to turn these all to food.
En besoin. Advertance. Oye, douze le vecchier.
Alarson, incontinent. Chevalier, reste forestier. Avant, mes seigneurs. Wait, son chevalier! Obéir, c'est vertu. Reste tous sommes prêts. Je suis votre serveur. Chevalier,
I am sort of guessing that he's got an L's back. Oh, a Suavia. So me killing villagers isn't the biggest deal, but it's annoying to kind of
Oye, les ordres.
make it right again afterwards. And he's just going bloody ham.
Sommes en ordre, Alarson, chevalier.
Advertance. Allons, ça presse tous.
Sans chevalier, pour votre service. Sommes en ordre. À la table, chevalier.
Okay, now I'm getting shit tons of food. That's great.
Frontière, mes seigneurs. À la table, reste tous sommes prêts.
Oh
Go
yes.
for a big old farm switch, I think.
Oh yes.
Chevalier, reste tous sommes prêts. Le temps d'adventure. Sommes en chevalier. À la table, chevalier. À la table.
Oh yes. Les heures. Allons, pas près.
Son, chevalier. Reste tous sommes prêts. Sommes brûlés. Sommes en honneur. À la table, chevalier. Voyez express, compagnon. Reste tous à la table, chevalier.
Okay, I'm gonna turn these to gold again. We've got ironed out.
Faites-moi, compagnon.
Reste pour la besoin, madame.
I'm gonna age up soon.
Oyez les ordonnances.
Attendez, les commandes. Allons, la liste de sa boîte.
Un besoin.
Oh yes.
Voyez express, reste tous sommes.
Advertise. Oh yes.
Reste tous sommes prêts.
Oh yes. Oh yes.
Economy high. I actually don't need more eco. Getting that up would be really good.
Sommes en ordonnance.
Oh yes.
Chevalier, à la sauce, chevalier.
I'll tell you what, we'll make a bunch of them food, a bunch of them wood as well.
Voyez tous. Reste tous, écoute les ordonnances. Ben, soudain. Il faut.
Advertence.
Advertance. Voici les commandements. Voyez tous.
Sans nos attentes. Voyez les commandements. Les commandements juste est notre cause.
Madame, exploitons l'ouvrage.
Nous allons avoir.
Advertance. Reste tous, écoute bien. Reste tous avec moi. Ce sera plus bien assouvi, vous verrez.
Nous accomplir les commandements. Le choqué est notre
I'm gonna get
chevalier.
incendiary.
Juste est notre
So soon my knights become better than his again, which is, you know, awesome.
pour la bataille.
I'll actually take them and put them on gold again for now.
C'est un honneur.
Ooh, what's it going for here? Could this be a keep? Or a wall, maybe? Both those things would be cool. So I'm about to hit Elite Knights with Royal Bloodlines.
Advertance.
And that will be awesome, obviously.
Voyez tous.
Chevalier, honneur. Les commandements.
Arbalétriers, soyez.
I'm going to delete my archers. Like, what do I need? I need more
Ce sera
knights and arbs.
sous pour la bataille.
Maintenant, advertance. Voici les commandements.
Big wall.
Nous attendons vos commandements. Juste est notre cours soudain. Au revoir.
Point de
Prêt, sous pour la bataille. Nous attendons vos si le fait. Le champ nous attend. Nous attendons vos commandements. Juste est notre cours, chevalier.
Le temps m'a peu.
Prêt, sous.
Okay, I lost a bunch of eco, but again,
Nous attendons vos commandements.
I don't think it's the worst thing in the world right now. Gonna work on more eco upgrades, free traders.
Nous attendons. Juste est notre les commandements.
And we are slowly but sure. They are behind my stone wall. That's crazy.
Les commandements.
Qu'attendons.
tous.
Bien, bien.
Nous allons
Bien tous. Voici les commandes.
le champ noué.
Reste tous et votre plaisir.
Le champ nous attend.
Yeah, this is really hard for him because all my units are cheaper and technically better. So even if he has had, you know, the advantage for a long time this game, yeah, don't worry, we're closing it off.
Advertance. Oui, j'ai les bas compris. Avez-vous commande à vos ordres?
Point de repos pour les... Où ils seraient? Car elles sont prêtes pour terre.
Nous attendons vos commandements.
Good game. Well played.
Nous attend. Assessment vos envois. Avant.
I actually don't need eco or more villages at this point. We're getting so much from the trade, and I'm at like 126 eco. Yeah, I think he should have gone for the sacred sites. But it was very much all about just trying to kill me. Kill my trade and slow me down. So I was taking a lot of eco damage, right? Like a lot, but it was still going up. He hit H4 for that, so that's his Swabi. But resources gathered. At the end, he was a tiny bit ahead. But he was a hatchery with 4 relics. Kinda crazy. Kinda crazy. He went Regnitz. So, Regnitz, so it was a lot of extra gold. And he had 4 relics. I don't know where his last one is. Maybe in a tower somewhere or so. Or he had a second monastery. Oh, of course he had more monasteries. I said burger by mistake. But it's tough going burger against French because you make a burger and basically anything that comes out the stable or the archer range, you almost don't want to make the burger. But I play burger because I love the charge damage. Hello, Crackety. How are you, matey? I'm putting on some socks. My feet were cold. Oh, hello. Hold on, let me have a little wee looky booky. Sometimes it doesn't tell me what happened. Someone subscribed? Oh, is it on YouTube that people subscribe and that noise happens? Cool. Did I ever get sued by that random chatter? No, I did not. That was actually very strange. Just stop playing any advice. One of the best pieces of advice to any new player, just keep remembering to not stop making villies. Aha. KT time, is it Arcag? What's the thing that keeps drawing you back to AoE 4? I think one thing I really like about AoE 4 is the fact that every game is potentially new, unless you play Mei. Okay, it is time. It is time. Now, apparently there's new things. I mean, I do love the unicorn mermaid. Nothing new there. Oh! Wait, where's my bubbles? Oh! Hopefully I didn't change. Uh-oh. Oh, it kind of looks cool. And messed up. I played this matchup yesterday, actually, against Jiff. The lucky noob. Does this kill Jardy?
Esploro. Vado. Escolto. Cavallo.
Ubi vado? Edifico.
Che?
Quod? Escolto.
Mandes. Cavallo.
Spero.
Parat. Escolto. Exploro. Chierte.
Ubi.
Parat. Vado. Mandes. Si.
Oh, dear, back
Ensala.
over there. Alrighty.
Parat. Vado.
This sacred site being the safest, this one kind of most on his side.
Si. Exploro. Bene. Ensala. Cavallo. Cavallo.
Do you know?
What?
Do you know?
Escolto.
Oh yeah, Crackety. I don't know if you were here yesterday. You probably weren't, because I was doing the Crackety against Mei. The Crackety against Mei.
Escolto.
Vado.
Zushi. Ramming his base at 11 minutes.
Escolto.
Beautiful. Beautiful.
Bene. Ensala. Chierte. Bene. Exploro. Chierte. Oye. Si. Vado.
This guy's from Egypt. Aha. An Egyptian
Escolti.
gamer.
Escolto. Cavallo. Ensala. Vado. Mandes. Si. Exploro. Si. Parat. Vado.
Anyone that does this and has a sheep gathering there,
Escolto.
I already think they're kind of good
Si.
with Rus. I'm often too lazy to do that.
Escolto.
I didn't watch, but holy fuck, 10 goals in a game?
Parat.
Like, I don't know if it was just... Was it actually like a class match, or was it just terrible defending, or...
Escolte.
Like, when I saw the result, I was like, what the fuck?
Ensala. Si.
Parats. Capians. Fuaro.
Colonnes.
Parat. Si.
Parat.
Exploro. Cavallo. Ensala.
Basically, it was a friendly.
Parat. Escolto. Exploro.
Escolte.
Chierte. Mandes. Si.
But, still, you play to win, if you're in a match,
Exploro. Cavallo. Attention.
is what I would say.
Si. Ensala.
Now, if I lost,
Cavallo.
or if England lost, maybe I'd be more like, yeah, it was just friendly, it doesn't matter.
Parat. Escolto. Mandes. Escolto. Oye. Bene.
Okay.
Parats.
Mandes. Vado.
Quad. Parats. Socol.
Ensala.
Parat Somes.
Caval parat. Oye, oye. Mandes. Perfecte.
Colonne. La
Course obéissance. Ambulo. Cum grande course. Si. Comme Mandes.
Colonnes. Parat cette trompe. Ok.
Caval parat. Comme Tango.
Quedme. Etchi.
Si. Cavallo ici.
Toutes.
Quedabo.
Tempe de retournard.
Escolte bene.
Ecce l'imandement. Movamo.
Quel Mandes. Esfinx. Caval parat. Cum grande course.
Tuts audite.
Tuts audit. Quel Mandes. Cavallo ici. Courseur obéissance.
Oh my god, how do I not have enough, I don't know if they actually dropped off.
Mandemans bien comme Mandes. Caval parat. Comme Tango. Si. Perfecte.
No, we played,
Esfinx. Oye, oye.
but France players seem like they are not over the... No, WW, we played against France, not Spain.
Escolte bene.
Courseur obéissance. Caval parat. Cavallo ici. Quel Mandes.
Escolte bene.
Si volis.
Etche lima. Mandesco.
Courseur obéissance. Oye, oye.
Definitely should have had a few more on food, actually.
Comme Tango.
Tuts escolte.
Si
But I'm glad there was a third place match that was actually
Courseur obéissance.
exciting. Normally I feel they're dull as fuck.
Caval parat. Esfect. Quel Mandes. Cum grande course.
Aha, got you.
Courseur obéissance.
Got you, then you are right, and I'm wrong.
Perfecte. Caval parat. Les malsommes sont ici. Ambulo. Courseur
Wait, you're
obéissance.
Italian and you say
Cavallo
soccer?
ici.
I don't believe this.
Quel Mandes. Oye, oye.
I don't believe this.
Ambulo.
That's cool.
Colones.
Ecce. Escolte bene.
Vado labura.
Caval parat. Cavallo ici. Si. Cavallo ici. Caval parat. Cum grande course. Courseur obéissance. Cavallo ici.
Actually,
Ambulo.
how did Italy do in the
Quel
World
Mandes.
Cup?
Cum grande course. Esfect.
Well,
Si
I
volé.
tell you what, when you have a European English streamer calling it football, is what it's called.
Fouet de la bourre.
Courset Mendes. Comme Mendes. Oye, oye. Courseur
Not qualified?
obéissance.
What? They didn't qualify? No way.
Si volé. Courseur obéissance. Cum grande course. Si esfinct.
Lion Eye, thank you for the prime. I think within regards to Golden Boot,
Oye, oye.
it's hard because
Si.
I think it should count,
Cavallo ici.
but I say that just because if you start having some cut-offs like, oh, well, it counts if you play in the finals but not the third, and then
Toute solitaire.
Courseur obéissance. Quai Mendes.
I think that's
Colonnes.
a slippery slope.
Toute solitaire.
Courseur obéissance.
How did Sweden do in the World Cup? Actually, I'm not entirely sure.
Fouet de mer.
Cavale parade.
Not great. Did they?
Si.
Why not Pilgrims Level 2? It's really it's 400 resources.
Courseur obéissance.
Now, that is pricey.
Finiment de menthe.
That is pricey.
Parades pour la bourrade.
Cavale parade.
La bourre Ferrand.
Scolte bene.
Si.
Colonnes sunt ici.
Then against Bosnia.
Fouet de la bourre.
Quai Mendes. Si.
Doesn't it pay for itself in 4 minutes? The second Pilgrim? Maybe.
Cavale parade.
But in terms of the first one, like the first one pays for itself
Courseur obéissance.
after like 2 and a bit trips.
Quai Mendes.
So it's still an investment. A pretty big one, I would say.
Cavale parade. Point d'accord.
Now, I don't yet know what he's going for.
Courseur obéissance.
Parades pour la bourrade.
Apparently I gathered a sheep with my TC, so that's kind of cool.
Quai Mendes.
And the fact that he's like hit age 3 faster, he's got the ability to make Kremlin gremlins. I'm a bit concerned about the fact that maybe this game he gets horse archers or something going, you know?
Tous audits.
It's not super clear cut about what's going to happen this game.
Courseur obéissance. Ambulo.
La bourse Perrin.
Now I think I will
Si. Cum grande course. Cavale parade. Cavallo ici.
opt for some archer ranges to get some genoux.
Courseur oye.
Uh-huh. Upgrades? Yes.
Comme Mendes. Quai Mendes. Comprendo.
Colonnes Tisoves. Yo.
Cavale parade. Ambulo. Courseur obéissance. Cum grande course. Si. Oye, oye. Courseur obéissance. Perfecte.
So the fact that he's got one there and this guy's going back, I'm gonna assume, yeah, it's Abia Trinity.
Inspirez-moi.
Courir, ça, avant.
Besoin d'y à faire? Veuillez-moi besoin.
Dicte-moi si besoin. Où dois-je rider?
Oh, me faut trahir.
Baillez-moi besoin.
Courir à l'artifice comme toi. Courir à je fais vos commandements. Où dois-je rider? Et vous avant. Amenez-toi, prenez! Courir prête pour dispartir.
So I've revealed that I've gone for what I've gone for, which is the easy one.
Les chevaux.
Courir prête pour rider.
En besoin.
Now if I get close with these guys, they gain, how much is it early on? Just +1, but if I get an attack upgrade, they get quite a bit more, which is kind of cool.
Devers ou devant.
Ayez avions moins.
Commandement
But I don't particularly want to be on a timer this early on, eh?
Si obéis à vos commandements.
No, I don't.
Il n'y faut les chevaucheurs. Écoutez.
Que faut-il donc besoigner?
Il n'y les chevaucheurs sont
Dictum cesse vos commandements.
les chevaucheurs.
Dicte-moi vos commandements.
So the first upgrade's finishing, and I do kind of want to see how much they get from the first upgrade. Just, okay. So the second upgrade actually adds +2 on the sights. Kind of cool. Okay. Gonna start making some men-at-arms here and crossbows, actually.
Les chevaucheurs sont prêts. On me faut trahir. Il n'y faut pas ça. Soyez prêts. Oh yes, les ordonnances. Les chevaucheurs écoutez. Ordonnances, chevaucheurs. Les chevaucheurs. En avant, il n'y faut que la vie. Chestnut, on me laisse au col. Avant. Chevaucheurs, à pleine course. Arbalestier. Avant. Alors, il n'y faut. Arbalestier. Chestnut. Les chevaucheurs. Au col. Avant. Je gagne mon game. Chevaucheurs. Rejoignent nos absents. Pour relève sur nos espèces. Juste à l'ennemi. Il n'y faut que la fiche. Avant. Alors. Chevaucheurs. Les chevauches. Y-moi. Vos compagnons. Les chevaucheurs. C'est tout.
Good morning, friends.
Oyez tout le monde. Bien me...
Compagnon, oyez bien.
Oyez les ordonnances.
Has he been gathering my deer while he's been doing this? Or did he just kill them? I don't know.
Advertence tout le monde.
Les autres, les commandements.
Oyez
Arbalestre, avant ton vestiaire. Si les chevaux, Chestnut vos arbalestiers, alors. Comme il vous plaît. Chestnut vos habits. Les chevaux, chef.
Oyez tout le monde.
Il n'y faut. Chestnut, avant ton vestiaire. Les chevaux, chef, sont prêts. Chestnut vos habits. Oui. Les chevaux, chef. Arbalestier. À point de Chestnut.
So he's getting crossbows as well.
Mestière de mouet.
Chevaucheurs, soyez prêts si besoin. Les chevaucheurs. Avant. Soyez besoin. Que faut-il? Ici, nouvelles commandements.
No more pilgrim joy
Ici, nouvelles commandements.
for now.
Compagnon, voyez bien. Qu'est-ce pour relève sur vos espèces? Frest par uns comme vos plaisent.
Besoigner après.
Les autres, les
Okay,
commandements.
first delivery will come soon for all this food, and then we pump.
Pex, jeunesse Lydia.
Advertence.
Dictes-moi. Les autres, les commandements.
Oyez les orbords, vos serfs.
Pex, jeunesse. Chestnut vos habillement. Arbalestier. Quoi sont vos? Chestnut vos arbalestier. À l'Abson suisse. Arbalestre. Chestnut vos.
Presque pour la besogne, manance.
Arbalestre. Chestnut vos.
Horsemen as well. I've started making some spears, which is good, eh? Hasn't got that last relic over there.
Advertence.
Interesting. That's a lot. Okay, I did stop the sights. That's something to be happy about.
Reste pour la besogne, manance.
Aubelestier. Aubelestre. Chesmetsvos. 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 Aubelestres. Aubelestre.
Avertan, seulement. Campagnon, lance sur feu.
Ici, laisse commandement.
Correct, entière. En ordre.
Oyez bien, compagnon.
Oyez, tout le monde.
Compagnon.
Okay, gonna have lots of gold now
Chesmetsvos.
from that plugger.
Ici, laisse commandement. Chesmetsvos.
Oyez, tout le monde.
Chesmetsvos.
Besoin d'y faire.
Compagnon. Ici, laisse commandement. Surveille. Annonce. Oyez bien, compagnon. Dictez-moi une.
Non, si, veille te faire.
Chesmetsvos. Je gagne mon game.
Oyez, advertance.
Oyez, les ordres.
Chesmetsvos. Habillement. Aubelestier. Comme il vous plaît.
Coué, Chile ordenances.
Oyez, les ordonnances.
Oyez, les ordonnances.
Me faut-il. Ici, laisse commandement. Chesmetsvos. Nos despoyez.
Now, obviously, I would love to be able to fight at a site, but
Chesmetsvos.
I also don't quite know exactly how much he has. We've got gremlins there. Still a lot of men-at-arms in the field. I'm going to get some men-at-arms as well, but we've stopped all the sites. That's great. Even getting knights here. But my crossbow count is huge. He definitely wanted me dead. He definitely wanted me dead.
Advertance. Divers exploitation. Lors bastige s'estu.
Ici, laisse commandement. Oyez bien.
Okay, now I think I can start thinking about forts. Now that we've survived quite a bit of this onslaught.
Advertance.
À votre commandement. Oyez, tout le monde.
Soyez de attentifs.
Comme il vous oyez, compagnon. Ici, laisse commandement.
Economy count 84, not bad. I think I can go for that as well now. Also quite good. I remember my villagers are faster than normal, which is why I've been able to be a tiny bit more crazy with them, I would say.
Advertance, tout le monde.
And archers. Fairly gung-ho, you could say. But with this damage buff, we are so strong here.
Bogey. Arbeiter, Hammer. Arbeiter,
Ojet, adverteurs devant. Ojet,
Arbeiter, bien, monsieur. Incontinent. Arbeiter, Chet, alors. Reste.
ojet.
Face, access, mesmos. Face, ojet, bien. Opinion, odalot. Arbeiter, mesmos, habillement. Arbeiter, bien. Access, Arbeiter,
I don't think that made him lose the fight, though. He was, like, the build he went for was very much about me not having the right comp against the men-at-arms, which I absolutely didn't. Like, when I hit H3, I made a few of those rangy boys. Because I was sort of expecting horse archers. And it never came. Snooze, you lose. I have my little white snooze. Also, start of August, around the 3rd till 8th, I have booked a little trip to England for me and Asta. Arcaganello, you're always welcome, mate. How much garlic is too much garlic? Dude. I would say there's no such thing. But I also know I am a pleb. Oh yeah, I need the bubbles back. The bubbles in my life were where are my bubs? Aha, there we are. Okay, that's looking class now. You going on vacation at the same time? Really? Yeah, last time me and Asta went to England, he had such a good time. Oh, Battle of Delhi Boys. Slash, you know.
Farman Bardara.
فرمان سواره همین روم. آماده آری.
Farman Bahre
آها. همین جنبم.
June? What the fuck?
فرمان همین برم. سوار. بلی.
I heard about this guy. Good old June. Hey, June.
کار آماده. آری. سوار. بلی.
I wonder where June is from. Whether June is actually German as well. German as well? That is funny. So when it comes to Battle of the Delhi Boys, maybe tricky. I'm not entirely sure.
بشنو. بلی. آری. آماده. سواره همین روم. فرمان همین جنبم. بلی. آماده. بیگمان. آری.
This guy lost against me?
فرمان. بلی.
Okay.
دیدبان. همین جنبم.
With
فرمان
Zushi.
همین برم.
Maybe he has May blocked as well and knew it was May.
فرمانهای نو همیر
سوار. بیگمان.
فرمان جنبی ساز
سپاهی
آماده. آری.
آماده.
بلی
آری همی انبارم
آری.
منتظر
همانم.
همین جنبم.
آری.
دیدبان. آری.
This is crackety? No. Is it?
فرمانم سوار
فرمان. بلی. دیدبان. فرمان همی برم. سوار. بلی. آماده.
I mean, crackety is German.
دیدبان. آری. فرمان.
Aha, aha, aha.
سوار. روان.
Maybe I should call myself July
آماده.
and also only play Delhi.
فرمان.
آماده منتظر
بیگمان.
فرمانهای نو هم
آماده.
The meta.
بلی.
It's evolving.
آراسته
دیدبان. آری. سوار. فرمان همی برم. دیدبان. بیگمان. آماده. همی جنبم. فرمان. فرمان همی برم.
Be October?
بلی.
That's such a mouthful.
سوار. سواره همی روم. فرمان. بلی. دیدبان. آری.
That's true, that's true. April does come first. Maybe we'll really, slap our name on it and just be,
من آن را خواهم
دیدبان.
just go ham. No fox given.
کارکمی خواهم کرد. آراسته گوش دهید.
فرمان مرا کار را همی کنم. سوار بسیج در رو. فرمان چپ.
Fall seasons are the best. My boy is born in February,
آری. اینک همی جنبم.
so I think February is the best.
همسوی بر اسب همی روم.
Maybe slightly biased.
اینجا. سوار
Slightly.
خواهم رفت. دیدبان اینجا. همسوی بر اسب همی روم.
Whenever I think of the name Winter, I think of the StarCraft fella.
سواره خواهم رفت.
He's tainted it for me.
بیگمان.
Tainted it for me.
مران را پسنده.
Oh my god, it's been a while since I played these guys, I just realized, because I actually didn't know which one to press. Now, obviously, it's only going to be a little bit of food with 2 houses and the first upgrade alone, but we'll obviously fix that soon.
فرمان چپ سواره خواهم رفت. دیدبان اینجا. سوار همسوی بر اسب همی روم. آری تیزتر رو. فرمان چپ.
همگی آماده باشید.
دیدبان اینجا. دشمن. آری.
So, Ghazi!
اینک همی جنبم. فرمان چپ. اینک همی جنبم. سوار بسیج همسوی. دشمن رسید.
سپاهیان
این فرمان بردارم. سوار تیزتر رو.
Can I ask him why?
سواره خواهم رفت.
How come everybody knew this was crackety except me?
فرمان چپ. فرمان
What the frick?
آری. اطاعت همی کنم. آری. سواره خواهم رفت. دیدبان اینجا. بیگمان.
What is this mess?
یورش همی برم.
فرمان بردارم سوار رویم فرمان
فرمان چیزتر رو.
کار
من این را خواهم ساخت.
سوار بسیج اینک همین جنبم.
ولی
به کارم هست.
فرمان
من شما را چه نیاز بود؟
سوار بسیج
همگی
خاموش
But I hate Ghazi riders, man. Why are they so strong?
فرمان سفر.
پیلان جنگی آماده
بران کار را همین کنم.
چنین خواهم
اگر خطر باشی.
خاموش این مهم بود
دیدبان
پیلان جنگی به سامان
I'm
آراسته
getting
فرمان
fucked.
اینک همین فرمان
آری خواهم کرد.
And admittedly,
او تمام بشده.
فرمان
I am way too greedy here.
آماده به حکم من پیش روید
But I swear Ghazi do more damage to her.
چنین پیلان همراه هم شوید پیلان
آراسته
More damage than they should.
پیل جنگی منتظر فرمانم دهید سوار و حاضر به سامان شوید
فرمان چفر. خطر بود. بیگمان.
آرا بلی
آری سوار بسیج.
گوش دهید آن به ساخته خواهد
آری
فرمان همین رسد
آن سوی بر عهد همین روم. دیدبان این کینک همین
شما را
جنبم.
چه نیاز؟ او گوش دهید.
دیدبان اینجا. آن سوی بر عهد همین روم.
It's not the best for fuel, just because of the shitty wood lines.
سوار بسیج.
گوش دهید
فرمان همین رسد.
فرمان چیزتر رو. بران کار را همین کنم. سواره خواهم
Best part about doing an AoE 2 tournament was me? What? Or are you asking, do I know what the best part?
فرمان
فرمان چفر. دیدبان اینجا.
That's a question.
آماده باش.
آن سوی بر عهد همین روم. سواره خواهم رفت.
Kind of feels like it was a statement. And I'll leave it be a statement. That sounds nice. Thank you.
به کارم همین رسد
دیدبان اینجا. آن سوی بر عهد
پیل جنگی
That was very nice of you, Count.
همین جنبم. سوار بسیجتر رو.
Ah, you like blame. What the fuck?
این را خواهم
I'm not falling for this.
من شما را چه نیاز بود؟
سوار بسیج خواهم کرد.
Yeah, it was the lack of question mark, I think.
سوی بر عهد همین روم.
I think you're absolutely right.
فرمان
فرمان سواره خواهم رفت.
ولی کار
آن دیدبان این فرمان بردارم. آری تیزتر رو. خطر اینجا.
مران را پسند
دیدبان اینجا. با خوشنودی.
Yeah, I think what you need, Cow, in your life is a praise hotkey. Or a praise in the chat for you, you know?
سوار بسیج.
Wait, did he go? No.
فرمان اینک همین جنبم. آری
سوار و حاضر
فرمان
کار اینک همین جنبم.
دیدبان این اطاعت همین شود.
سر نیز هوا بنده
سوار بسیج. تیزتر رو.
مرخی
فرمان
جلو روید نیزه بران حاضر
رویم. سپاهیان.
Now, is this one easier for me to attack? Not even sure.
آری
روستاییان
Not even sure, to be honest.
اینا بشنو فرمان. بلی. آماده بشنو فرمان.
روستاییان آماده و در خدمت.
اینا توجه. هنگام پیشروی. سپاه فرمان همین خواهم کرد. مردان
بلی
اگر خطر باشی کمان کشد. کمان که دیدبانان سواره.
فرمانم ده
آماده باشی. پیشروان آماده. کمان دیدبانان آماده. کمان ما بیاراسته ایم. کمان کشان آرام.
من شما روز
آمون همراه همان لشکریم
کمان پیشروان آماده.
Actually, no. Let's go over there.
شما را کار بلی
Way safe.
ما بیاراسته ایم. تمام کرد.
I don't see any upgrades just yet, so that's kind of nice for us. But is he going men at arms? Yes, he is. That +1? Not yet, actually. That's kind of good for us. Oh, now it's +1. Okay. Not as good for us anymore.
فرمان هم میرسم به کارم هم میرسم
Making men at arms. Ooh, that's cool. I guess he might have a keep on the other side as well, then, but I don't know for sure, eh?
خاموش همگی هنگام راه روی گوش دهید آن به بیگمان مردم فرمانها سپاهیان آراسته آماده شوید اینک سپاهیان آراسته آماده شوید
فرمانم دهید
سپاه مردم پیش رفت اینک مردم تمام گشت کمان کشان آراسته بدان سوی روید
اینک
آماده کمان کشان جلو روید
مرخی شد
ده بگیر آرا
مرنکا
سپاه
کمان کشان فرمان عمل همی کنم کمان کشان یوره کشی خواهم کرد
آماده مرن سر نیزه فران
آماده شوید کمان کشان ای کشی آماده کمان کشان آراسته تمام گشت
مرخیش را
کمان که شوید کم همی تنبید فرمان ها توانم جنم حرکت برخیش را بیدرن داری فرمان بردارم فرمان بردار باشی فرمان ها
خاموش فرمانان
دشت مردم بیدرن فرمان ها حرکت باشدامی کشان چابو کمان کشان و فرمان ها الغریب کم اطاعت همی شود فرمان بردار باشی برخیش را حاضر سازی کمان کشان فرمان ها همی رسد کمان
نیزه فران محکم و حاضر
همه
فرمان حکم من پیش رفت
هنگام کار فرمان ها همی رسد کمان کشان
خاموش این
همگان زفت
همگان گوش دهید
به حکم من پیش رفت
فرمان ها الغریب کمان دارد برخیش را فرمانها الغریب کمان دارد.
هنگام فرمان.
فرمانها همی رسد کمان کشان. فرمان بردار باشی.
چه با
همه
فرمان انجامی دارد.
برخیش مهیا.
فرمانهای نو همی رسد.
برخیش را دراه روی کس آسیب ندیدم. فرمانها دراه روی لشکریان.
احکام همی رسد.
فرمان بردار باش.
سپاهیان
هنگام که به
حاضر شوید. فرمان
فرمانها الغریب کمان دارد.
آماده حرکت. سوار و حاضر. خاموش آماده فرمان شوید.
مردم به برخی کامون کمان کشان.
بشنوید احکام.
هنگام کار.
بشنوید احکام.
فرمان هیچ مرا نشانی دهید.
همه توجه
احکام همی رسد.
چه باید کنم؟
حاضر شوید.
فرمانها همی رسد.
نیزه‌وران محکم و حاضر. آماده
I'm
فرمان.
actually not sure how good his income is going to be, you know? I'm not sure at all.
فرمانها الغریب کمان دارد.
Doesn't have textiles yet, which kind of implies to me that he's been a bit greedy.
حاضر فرمان. افسار اینک جنبی. مشغول کار شوید. پیش روید. عقب نیفتید. آماده باشید. ما پیش همی روید. پسر و زن جنبی. نیزه سر. نشانی بر. نیزه برم. سر نیزه سوی دشمن. آماده. نامکران. جنبی. مشغول کار شوید. پسر و نامکران. حاضر آمد. نامکیان.
فرمانها پیچیده داشتید. کمان کشان. طبق فرمان شما. برخیش را حاضر سازید. کمان کشان.
هنگام فرمان
فرمان بردار باشید. برخیش را فرمان بردار. فردا افتید سپاهیان. هجوم همی آورید. برخیش را مهیا حرکت. امانت. فرمانها همی رسد. کمان کشان. فرمان بردار. درنگ. فرمانها اطاعت همی شود. نشان گزینید. حرکت با شتاب کمان کشان. امانت. برخیش را
Not going down, is it? Or if it does go down, it's going to be real fucking tight.
هنگام فرمان.
همگان گوش دهید
It was close, it was close.
ما پیش. آماده حرکت.
Okay.
اینک توجه فرمایید. لشکریان.
Maybe I need to get that.
حاضر فرمان شوید.
کوششی
همراه همایی. لشکریان. همراه هم شوید. اینک
هنگام
جنبی باید
سپاه انجامی دخواه. سپاهیان بهر فرمان گوش دهید. اسلحه آماده. شما روید. ایرانی فرمان همگی آماده. خاموش. این مهم بود. نابکار حاضر و منتظر.
فرمان به حرکت با شتاب کمان کشان.
همگان گوش دهید.
نشانی
فرمانها الغریب کمان دارد.
حاضر. بی خویش. همه حاضر. نابکیان اسلحه را حاضر فرمایید.
همه توجه
هر خود را آماده باشید. ما پیش همی رویم. اینک توجه فرمایید. لشکریان هر خود را.
چه باید همگان گوش دهید
سپاهیان بهر فرمان گوش دهید.
باشد چه کار لازم
حاضر فرمان شوید.
هنگام
فرمان
Did this.
همه توجه فرمایید.
هر خود را حاضر سازید.
So I guess some of the most problematic bits right now, food obviously.
حاضر فرمان شوید.
Food is very problematic right now.
هر خود فرمانهای نو همی رسد.
And the sites haven't got long.
حاضر فرمان شوید. اینک توجه فرمایید. لشت سپاه همی شوید. هر خود سپاهی.
جنبی سپاهیان.
حاضر شوید. فرمان بهر بنده. این حاضر فرمان شوید. احکام فرمان به
همگان گوش دهید.
احکام همی رسد.
Very problematic.
همگان.
But doing that when he wants to
فرمان شوید. آماده فرمان
sites,
شوید.
maybe that's my cue.
جنبی حاضر شوید. احکام همی افزا.
هنگام فرمان.
خاطر اینک من آن را خواهم کرد. همه توجه فرمایید.
پیل پیش روم.
هنگام
بشنوید احکام افسارانتان آراسته بود. آماده فرمان شوید. فرمانم بدید.
تمام.
بشنوید به جنگ روید.
همه توجه فرمایید.
احکام همی رسد. آماده
Another one?
توجه فرمایید. لشکریان آماده همه با هم پیش روید. همه با هم پیش روید. نامشان حاضر و منتظر. نشانید فرد. نامشیان مخواهش بندرا به دست آمد. جنبید. آماده باشید. ما پیش همی روید. نامشیان من خودتان را جنب نامشیان
They are elite. And they have the House of Learning upgrade, so they're stronger than normal.
برخیش را حاضر سازید. کمان که
نشانی پس گیرید. نامشیان همه با هم پیش روید. نامکان حاضر و منتظر. گلابان آسکار آماده اطاعت همی شود.
فرمانها عنقریب.
همگان
فرمان شنید. نامشیان آماده
Nice.
همگان
فرمان خاموش. این مهم بود.
هنگام
افسارانتان آراسته بود. روید مردان.
همگان
هنگام شدن.
افساران حاضر. پیش همی رویم با هم.
هنگام سپاهی باش
همه توجه فرمایید.
شوید. همگان
آماده فرمان شوید. افساران
باشد که اینک مران را خواهند.
آماده فرمان شوید. افسارانتان آراسته بود.
هنگام کار
همگان گوش دهید.
آماده محاصره فرمان را به پس می‌دم.
Did I hear one part, or is that just the elephants? It's just the elephants.
چه باید کنم؟
Oh no, I do hear a bombard. Where the fuck is? Oh, down there.
رعایا فرمانان شما.
خاموش. این مهم بود. حاضر فرمان. فرمانهای ناهمیره.
خود را بهر کار حاضر سازید.
افسارانتان آراست. فرمان بهر همگی اینجا. سپاهیان سوار حاضر شوید.
همه توجه.
جنبی باید جایی را
احکام هم افسار اطاعت. بشنوید احکام. احکام همی رسد. اینک جلو جمعاً. آماده فرمان افسار اطاعت.
به فرمانتان اطاعت کنم.
حاضر شوید. روید مردان. بشنوید جلو سوی رزم. فرمان بهر بنده.
همگان گوش دهید. کان
بشنوید احکام. فرمانهای ناهمی حاضر شوید. فرمان احکام همی رسد. آماده فرمان آن بی افساران همه افسار بر خود را آنید بر خود آماده خاموش همراه همایی لشکریان حاضر فرمان آراسته شوید. جنبید.
Nicht gut, ja, nicht gut.
چه کار؟ همگان جنبی باید جایی روید.
سپاه آماده باشید. ما پیش همی روید.
همه زما چه نیازی
اندر فرم زکیدن این فقط پیش روید. اندر
Ah, I need so much gold. for this. I need so much bloody gold. Losing all my crap. And yeah, didn't have the Raider Elephant switch ready. Let's see, is there any way I can possibly get a bunch of Raider Elephants out? Probably not. The reason I made them at the front was to get around that Tower of Victory. So they get the buff. Whereas now they're going to be buffless. Archers are not crossbows. They're only really making crossbows. You need to stop making doors everywhere? That's true, actually. That is true. Is it just May with a new name? No, it's, apparently it's Crackety. Is 2TC and Fort 2 greedy versus Delhi? I'll be super honest. I don't know what else I do. I think of every other thing that I can potentially do, and I don't feel it's great for me. Because if I think about feudal, I do have Raider Elephants, he has Ghazi. I feel like Ghazi are still a better unit, but he can grab the sites. I don't really have that option. I can obviously get Fort, expensive. It's hard. Because yeah, with no like the sight boost. And this isn't the craziest map for the sights, right? Because there's only 2. So his income could be even stronger and bigger. Oh, Atacama. I haven't seen that in a while. Maybe you could say... I feel like a Delhi game now. Maybe you could say I could have gone Raider Elephants to start things off. For sure. Rather than going Spearman and Archer. Which is absolutely fair. Because then there's potential... But there was Spearman on the map already. I might be able to do a Jin game today, to be fair. Ooh, Japan! But I have been experimenting a lot with like 2TC and then kind of like a Spearman Archer comp, basically. I feel it's quite strong in the current meta. Memento Mori. That means something, but I forgot what. Also, I've got to know, where did the Deuce Vault stuff start happening? I see people talking about Deuce Vault all the time now. Remember, you must die. That's Memento Mori. Aha. It's a bit morbid. A bit morbid. I was sort of expecting something a tiny bit more cheerful, I suppose. Deuce Vault is a Nazi LARPer thing? Is it a Nazi LARPer thing? Like, what does it mean? Also, this map's really weird. Like, sometimes he could spawn basically like here. Hello, crackety backety. Aha! I'm glad you're a sub. Otherwise, I'd. Oof. Oof. Go nuts right now. Nuts, I tell you. But I'm a nice deli. I'm a deli that goes 2TC. Yeah. 2TC and Tower of Victory. Now, you'd be surprised to know that it's actually not so good in Delhi Mirror. But, in the other matchups, it's actually not bad. These are shitty wood lines too on this map, what the fuck?
منتظر.
I wonder if my start wasn't so bad on the previous map, Himiyama. If I'd have been able to have a better time. Maybe, because I lost like fucking 5 villagers or something. That is a good wood line in the middle, you're right. You're right. What was I thinking? What was I bloody thinking?
منتظر. روستاییان آماده.
بردارم دیدبان اینجا
بلی.
انجوی بر اسب همیرم سوار بسیج خواهم کرد فرمان شبت سواره خواهم رفت چیز در رو آری
همگی آماده باش. فرمان همی رسد.
فرمان شبت مران کار را همی کنم
گوش دهید. فرمان همی رسد. گوش دهید. بلی.
آری چیز در رو سوار بسیج دیدبان اینجا اطاعت همی شود
همگی
سوار بسیج مران کار را همی کنم فرمان شب سواره خواهم رفت
Wow. Oof. Wow. That was like hitting the jackpot, that was. That was delicious.
مر شما را چه نیاز بود؟
مر شما را چه نیاز بود؟
سوار بسیج اینک همی جنبم
مر آن را پسندم.
فرمان چیز در
مر
رو
شما را چه
دیدبان اینجا فرمان بردارم فرمان شبت انسوی بر اسب همی روم خواهم کرد سوار بسیج اطاعت همی شود آری
ما روستاییان فرمان لازم
دیدبان اینجا
آن را پسندم
دشمن
Mm-hmm.
خطر بود
کار آن به ساختن
آری خواهم کرد
Mm-hmm.
سوار اطاعت
When I get
همی
textiles here, it's free.
دیدبان اینجا
شما را چه نیاز بود؟
آن به
خطر اینجا اینک همی جنبم آری فرمان شبت مران کار را همی کنم فرمان بردارم آری
خوب به ساختن
سواره خواهم رفت اندر خطر باشید
کار برای کردن.
دشمن دیدبان اینجا
Almost hit +1. Pretty nice timing overall on that.
دیدبان این انسوی بر اسب همی روم فرمان شب سواره خواهم رفت
آراز
سوار به اینک همی جنبم دیدبان اینجا آری چی
So yeah, we've hit +1. And we've got Tower of Victory against Samurai. I gotta tell you, it's not the worst feeling.
کمان کشان آراسته
فرمان همی رسد
کشید کمان کشان
I think the main thing about 2TC Delhi is you just don't expect it. Like, you go into a game with Delhi,
کمان کشان
and normally you're having to like dance to their tune, right? They absolutely do.
فرمان همی رسد.
And then all of a sudden, it's like, what the fuck? They've gone 2TC.
مر شما را چه نیاز
پیش روان آماده
مر شما را
کمان کشان آراسته
فرمان همی رسد
Another berry pack there. That's kind of nice, actually.
دیده
بلی
انجامیده خواهد کمان بشنو فرمان
کمان کشان اینک
توجه
کشید کمان کشان کمان کشان اینک
روست
روستاییان آماده و در
آمد دیدبانان آماده. کمان کشان آراسته. دیدبانان سواره. کشید کمان کشان.
آراسته کار.
آراسته کار. کمان کش آماده.
مراد هنگام جنبش بود برادران.
کمان کشان اینک. کشید کمان کشان. با بیارا حاضید جلو. آمد کمان کشان آراسته. کمان کشان اینک. کمان کشان جلو. پیشروان آماده. با هم کرد.
We're going to drop it off on the main.
کمان کشان آراسته. بیگمان شبید کمان کشان.
همگی آماده باشید.
کمان کشان آراسته. پیشروان آماده. کشید کمان کشان.
شنوی گوش دهید
That's a lot, actually. Okay. Need it to be in the implements.
فرمان برید
I wonder if this is going to be like one big fat
گوش دهید مردان
mega timing by him where he's just like going to hit H3 or something. Like, I don't know.
ما بیاراسته ایم. شمشیر کشید.
فرمان برید گوش دهید اینک شنوی گوش دهید شنوی
Looks like he wants to go with what he has now.
گوش دهید مردان فرمان برید
گوش بدید بیدرنگ.
فرمانم دهید.
فرمان برید روید آراسته روید به سامان آیید
آماده بدان زود.
صبر
سوار فرمان بردارم. دیدبانان آماده. مرا کار را.
سواران آماده صبر
کمان کشان.
آراسته به سامان جنبید سواران آماده
کمان که جنبید زیر افزران.
صبر آن سوی جلو روید جلو همگی با هم به سامان روستاییان آماده بود در خدمت شما همیشه نبر روستاییان آماده بود آراسته
کمان شبید.
روید
آماده بدان سوی روید. خواهم کرد که کمان کشان جلو روید. کمان فرمان عمل همی کنم.
سواران آماده
زیر کاسته مشتبه.
آراسته
کمان تمام کرد.
به سامان ما روستاییان سواران آماده
روستاییان
جنبید سپاهیان
آماده جنبید زیر افزران.
آرمان پیشرفت صبر
کمان کشان.
آراسته
کشی فرمان عمل همی کنم. خواهم کرد.
به سامان
کشی کمان کشان. کمان که تمام کرد.
مرا امر
کمان
آری آماده
کمان کشان جلو روید. آماده با شبید کمان کشان. کمان کشان بیگمان.
به سامان
کسی همی اندازه.
حاضرم اطاعت کنم.
آراسته گوش دهید
گوش دهید.
گوش دهید مردان
کشید کمان کشان. آماده
So it definitely disrupted my gathering a lot.
کشید جنبید زیر افزران.
A
کمان
lot.
کشان اینک. کمان کشان آراسته.
من حاضر اطاعت.
کمان کشان آراسته.
گوش دهید
قاضیان مرادتان طبق فرمان
فرمان برید
فرمان همی رسد.
شنوید گوش دهید مردان شنوید مرا فرمان برید اینک جلو
Would I consider it an all-in timing? Oh yes.
کمان
100%.
کمان کشان اینک. کشید کمان کشان. کمان کشان اینک. کشید کمان کشان جلو روید.
گوش دهید
کمان کشان شبید.
سواران همیشه نبر
آماده بدان سوی روید. کمان کشان.
به سامان
همگی آماده باشید.
صبر بسام آری آری سواران آماده
گوش دهید.
فرمان شما آرا
فرمان همین.
گوش دهید روید شنف
Pardon, pardon.
صبر گوش دهید مردان صبر چابک سواران گوش دهید شنوید چابک سوار آماده گوش دهید
آماده شوید.
سواران آن سوی جلو روید آرام همی کنم صبر اطاعت همی شود سواران آماده
روز همین.
سواران آماده
روز بیدرنگ.
به سامان فرمان بر فرمان صبر به زین اندر شوید گوش دهید مردان
همگی آماده باشید.
آراسته همین شنوید
فرمان همین رسد.
آراسته آتاق کنید سواران سوار اینه
Okay, we actually got
گوش دهید سامان
4 works at the berries, then we got a bunch from there. So that's really good.
سامان فرمان برید آتاق کنید سواران آراسته سواران جنبی همی کنم آراسته اطاعت دهید سواران همی کنم صبر تا کنید سواران صبر
So no textiles with this many workers on the map is
اطاعت همی شود
very indicative of an all-in. Very indicative.
آراسته تا کنید سواران به زین اندر شوید چابک سواران مهمید ها سواران آماده روید روید آری صبر همین شنوم صبر
Cool build though. Village count. So I definitely lost a bunch, but then we actually killed kind of more than we lost, eh? Nay, 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 nay. Nay. Gorgu. Somebody wanted gin. We'll do it. Although this is a really fast search. This could be suicide. I think I'd prefer longbows, but it's tough. Happy Sunday, mate. Happy Sunday, Cuban Missile. Hello, everybody. Hope you're all having a fantastic weekend so far. Anglais. The English. Actually, no, I'm gonna. I was tempted to not make mounted villies, but I think mounted villies are good. I do. Can you help it?
人必不尊重。明白。命令进。平定中。明白。你说，记得。
So my first dudes, I did see that sheep at the front there, but I've chosen my path. Send 2 dudes to gold initially, and then my next 2 that come out onto food, even up the gold after that, and then 1 more. So actually no wildlife over here from what I can tell. Right in front. Okie dokie. So that might mean that there's a boar and a deer over there, unless I completely just... the boar was right directly in the corner. And that'd be unfortunate. But sometimes you have these moments. But I'm just going to scout my portion of the map. Because English, most likely, we're going to be thinking, alright, 2 TC and a king, most likely. And I guess that's where knowledge about matchups comes in very handy. Just for being like, alright, what's the most likely option for my opponent here? There's the ball. Cool. And he was over here, and we got a deer pack here too. So I tell you what, I kind of like scoot on by. So there's got to be like another goal. Got a little gold there. So I guess a little bit of a funky thing going on here, eh? So given that he scouted, he probably went like this, or something like that. So it probably means that this portion of the map is a little bit free, more free than it would be normally, which is why I just kind of darted across to this corner. Then we'll, as we're going through here, we'll scout his base and work like that, I reckon. EWC badges? Ooh, I actually don't know what EWC badges means, but... So I'll say probably doesn't. But it is 1440p. Okay. So yeah, 2 TC. Give me a shot with his villies here. Might be a tiny bit wild. I've not truly decided yet. I think I will be. Oh, I made a regular village. That's funny. That was not entirely intentional, but... I'm doing this before the king is truly out, so I don't have to worry about food too much. I could have got my second TC up, started building, but maybe I wouldn't have been able to grab this as cutely as we are doing here. Okay, gathering really nice because we got the first tier upgrade here, so that's huge, and we do actually have enough for this second TC. Now these guys are strong. My Mantavilles, so I'm not really scared about them dying, but you know, I don't want to just give them away for free either. Yeah, I'm not sure. So I understand what EWC is. I'm just not sure what the badges is necessarily. Oh, Lombo. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Okay, so I've made sure I've gathered a shit ton of gold with this flower pagoda, but I'm not super sad about him taking me off gold, because I've got so many mounted villagers ready to just, you know, do whatever. Queued up. Definitely an annoying position though. Okay, I can change that to about there. What's my thing shooting? Not much. I just lost my scout. So I tried to... Okay, that's going to be it for my Moe tribesmen for now. This second TC is in a nice spot to be safe, eh? I thought I sent 8. No. Okay, stronger king. I just lost one. Sad.
天右下这里的亮，天好，天茶兵，向天手，向天手，平军，向天手，当然太爷，拿门准备，向天手，准备，准备好，完山，向天手。
Okay, closing in on being able to age up here. And make sure these are upgraded. It's a lot of food. Oh. Did lose one. We'll get that king though, most likely. Not the worst, not the worst.
准备好，死就跳，弓箭手出发，弓箭手，弓箭手，谢谢后流，弓箭手准备出发，死就跳，帮助的出给，头先弓箭手，命令来了，弓箭手准备出发，弓箭手，弓箭手，完成。
Nah, I can age up. I'm just I'm sure I'm not dying.
当然可以，两派。
命令来，
听察兵，你下马。准备好，出发，弓箭手。命令来了。辣椒，弓箭当然可以。原店门，专业。弓箭手，准备。命令来了。弓箭手，谢谢后流。
Fuck it, I'll make some more Moe tribesmen. Maybe some iron pagodas actually at this point.
准备出发。连派。头先，弓箭手，弓箭手，准备，弓箭手。
He has +1. Tell you what, I'm just gonna make it here. I did want it next to my market. But he's not truly letting me do it, so
村民准备就绪。
谢谢后流，出发。
一定无穷是我的天职。准备好，兄弟们。
VBN Nexus, hello, thank you.
勇往直前吧，兄弟们。出发。
He's grabbed all the there was like 2 relics over somewhere.
至少行动
He's
了。
grabbed.
准备
做好执行命令的准备。至少行动了。兄弟们，快出发！做好执行命令的准备。
做好准备，听指令。命令马上
准备好。
谁要做？
准备好武器，挺军高炮。
弓箭手，动起来！
所有平视就绪。
一听命令。
平视一座，平视上马。尊贵的 king，
进，听指令。
大家记
做好执行命令的准备。是时候行动了。兄弟们，快
来干活了。
命令时间到，大家听，动起来，要动心里。
准备好，
给我下注意。
Oh, we got it out.
做好准备，我们出发。
命令时间到，
是时候行动了。
需要速先，
准备好，
检察兵，你做好准备。
检查武器，
大家注意，
检察兵，你会滑。
提示上马。
大家听好，出发。
提示，
命令马上。检察兵，你说现在执行你的命令。是的，公敌。
兄弟们，
环境，听指令，正在履行我的职责。大家请在扶持我，做好准备，听指令，士兵们，多久？
准备好，兄弟们。
对一命令，听我指挥，前进。
兄弟们，快出发。
命令时间到。
做好
drop... I had no idea I could drop off food there. I had no idea. So all that stone that we were gathering with just one worker, we've put it to good use and made a ton of towers. A ton.
大家听好，大家注意，
I don't truly plan on staying in this age. I really don't.
夷宁属愿。 大家听好，马上就命令时间到，准备好，兄弟们！大家注意，至少行动，所有平视就绪。是一座好，所有平视就绪。
I didn't lose one. I know that because didn't have to make more. But this is Wingard spam now. So I mean this is fairly brutal, I would say. I don't think he wants to be like that. Wingard spam is very strong. Admittedly, we do have... Overall, I'm feeling pretty okay about our situation. Doing that so we do more damage in this mix. These are still just horsemen, not veteran or anything, just regular horsemen. Now they're elite knights. Yeah, Wingard spam is it's fairly brutal. I just realised I didn't actually make the grassland here, right?
听。
队里安静，命令来了。
听从命令，兄弟们，
大家听好，出发！
面在主地，你们命令来。
我们的理想，
我们正在等待指令，村民。
我们提示你做好战斗。
集中注意这里，
我们的理想是直达正在等服从指令。战斗吧！那形势可不重要。兄弟们，看注意了，其实有太多炮火。
听我指令，命令来了。
命令即将下达。
Oh yeah, I feel like I can use Waddle on it. I forgot, sorry.
你做好提示，准备好武器，前进。我们即将收到命令。
村民就绪，等待工作中，集中注意力，命令。
我们的理想是直达的提示。兄弟们，
命令马上下达，动手！我们的命令要。
命令即将下达。
弟兄们，听好了，
服从荣耀和胜利在等。我们即将收到命令。
为您的警察兵指令交接。大家听好，
有目的地了，我们走。你需要我做什么？
提示你准备好执行命，我会执行任何任务。提示渴望服从。
侦察兵群提醒你，
我们提示你做好战斗准备。
我们的命令要来了。
提示你准备好执行命令。提示渴望荣耀。
Iron Pagodas suck actually, holy fuck.
大家听好，命令。
我该
现在注意，
大家听好，我们要收到命令了。
我们
安静，命令来了。
好，我们的理想。
听我，大家听好，不要
我们提示你做好战斗
I feel like I'm barely doing anything to these knights
准备好执行。
with my Iron Pagodas. All the horsemen actually come to think of it.
你做好准备，已经命令。注意听，
我们的理想是脱体中
Okay, so it's going to be lots of everything everywhere. Keeps, that is.
骑兵们，为您的侦察兵起鸣放箭吧！弟兄，命令马上下达，为您的侦察兵。是，我已准备。跟着注意听。干嘛？做好准备，已经命令。侦察兵准备听从命令。命令准备好。侦察兵已遵命，该去干活了。弟兄，应急进场，终结，集中准备好将士们，命令来了。我们正在等待，弟兄集中精神，士兵们，好，你准备命令，我现在命令，要整午夜和坏去，集中准备好，将士们，命令来了。集中注意，命令马上下达，动手们。大家听好，命令区域杨建晓，做好准备。集中注意力，命令区域听命令，准备接受下个动作。命令即将下达，
村民，动起来！
命令马上下，听我指令，命令来了。杨建晓，做好准备。命令即将下达，区域听命令，命令
No chance. Oh, but I mean, that was a tricky game for me to even think about walling when I don't really feel I was ever in a position to get walls up, but me making iron pagodas there, I mean, the Mohi Tribesman as well wasn't good. But then what do I make in age 2? Doesn't show yet. Spot! Ooh! Matey, matey, matey. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Yeah, most of the time when I play Jin, my most successful games are going lots of spears. Like, spears and then a late game comp of, like, spear horsemen. Got back into AoE lately, you've been helping me a lot, cheers. Spartmoo, thank you, matey. Thank you very much. Oh, Mongol. If anybody has a Twitch Prime available, by the way, as in you just click that Twitch Prime, they help a bunch too. Thank you, everybody. Thank you very much. Hey! Whoa, it fucking bugged out or something. Thank you, thank you.
I almost forgot. Thanks for the reminder, DeMu.
You are more than welcome. Thank you very much. Oh, same guy. Cool. That feels nice. Mongol French. That is an interesting one, actually. On Carmel. Actually, let's do it like this first. No spear rush. On this map, your gold always spawns very close to your TC. I know it doesn't look like it for me. I know it doesn't. But that makes spear rushing very, what's the word? Not so appetizing. No, yeah, it's all good. I whenever I say things like that, by the way, I never am like insulting with it. It's just it's one of those things. I like to just let people know. So when this is done, I'll move the Uvu here. And then we can actually gather very nicely those deer. Because we already have the survival instincts, which is awesome. We've got the wood chop. Shinimedigi. So we chop pretty good. And I've got to think, because most of the time, on this map, because it's so big and there's so much food, you're often thinking about things like Cav. Very often you are. Like, you can't not think of Cav. Movu's pretty safe, that's great. I've got to do something like that, I think, with my gold. That will allow me to run around my deer stones as well, which will be very handy. School of Cav. Funny positioning. I guess eventually he'll delete this and then he can have a nice keep set up if he wants to. I'm building my first barracks further away from my TC, like my first production building, just because I think I can build that quite decently without worrying about him killing me right now. The workers, that is. Okay, we'll start doing this. Nice. So I'm very happy that I went for spears first. Because I don't know if you guys have tried when you play just Keshiks versus knights. It is a sad feeling. It really is a sad feeling. I'm gonna get fairly early wheelbarrow here. I'll get the deer stones there, which will help these guys move faster in this area. Yeah, army's growing, that's really good. He's also growing. Now he's coming closer to where my radius is for moving faster, so that's not bad for me actually. That's a very early shiv. Okay, you've seen this now?
Яасан бэ? Жардаг бо.
Би энд санарт. Билээ манай радио. Манай жирлэг буу ганшин. Жаад. Хата. Ядад турхан. Би хот хатад хот. Жирлэг ясаар хот. Ядад турхан.
So yeah, I'll lose a bunch of spears here. Not a good trade. He is microing good too.
Ядад турхан.
왜 엔드 많이 뭐? юм яасан гэсэн. Юу хийх вэ?
Анаад жирлэгээр болсон.
Юм бэнүлээ.
Манай жирлэг.
I'm not sure if he started gathering actually from his. Oh, I heard some movement. Does that mean he's close? Maybe. Oh, this is huge. Okay. That is a grab. Might be able to get a couple of knights here as well. Slowed him down quite a bit. Now, if he does want to commit over here, which he absolutely can, he has to know that going close to that tower does mean I'll have a speed boost. Tried. The G button was unavailable for me. It's kind of annoying. What the fuck? That was crazy. Oh. Yeah, he's got so many knights here. But even if I am going spears as well, it's very scary. So I'll tell you what, I'm going to try and get out of here. Because I don't like it. I don't like it, lads. That's a big grab. I did lose my my homie, but I'm probably gonna lose these two actually. Tell you what, we're getting quite a bit done. Not enough though. Nice grab. Okay, I'm kind of switching into pure spearman at this point because the Keshiks haven't been able to do what I really wanted them to do. Where's my next? Is that my next stone? That is far. Maybe I'll still get a few. Holy shit, he's got more knights than I've got anything at this point. I was already losing these fights, even without the veteran knights. With the veteran knights, are truly screwed. Unless we can somehow mess him up. I don't know though. It's the movement that I can't compete with. He can pick and choose which fights he wants. I have to move around like a turn.
Эрдэг буулгах гэж байна.
Maybe going Keshiks at all was just a mistake. I'm not sure though. I'm not sure.
Эрдэг буулгах гэж байна.
Feels bad to not have a raiding potential in French though, on a map like this. But now we move faster with that, so that's kind of something. That's one of the worst bits about this is this is a guild hall, and yeah, the healing's really annoying too actually. I'm just basically hoping that he messes up beyond repair at this point. I get the feeling you could actually kill that group of spears, to be fair. I do. How to win on Carmel with Mongol. That's a real tricky one. That's a real tricky one. Because, yeah, if I can't raid, or if I... Let's see, Atacama. I think that's the same guy. Maybe some Hateria is in order. I haven't played it yet today. Who am I supporting in the finals today? I think I'd prefer Spain to win. I don't know why. And I don't know if this is like the media or whatever. But I do get the feeling that Argentinians... I've got things in my head like, I don't like Suarez, this bitey boy. I don't like Maradona. You know, I've got things in my head that maybe are a bit unfair. I don't even mind the Messi hype. Like, he is definitely one of the GOATs, you know? Suarez is Uruguay. Oh, thank you. And then I've been hearing about the fans, like the Argentinian fans being very racist and stuff. Like, there's... Again, I don't know. I just think I'd prefer Spain. Messi is the GOAT? Definitely too hard to say. It's too hard to say, man. I definitely think he's one of the GOATs, for sure. And if you say, like, current football is a higher level. But then I also don't like all the falling over. I don't like the falling over. By the way, holy fuck, Batman. Yeah, the falling over thing, it just feels so unnecessary now. And the fact that it's like so giga rewarded is also... Like, if you don't fall over, when you quote unquote should fall over... Ah! Annoying. Annoying. What the fuck? That shouldn't be a thing.
Inti? Potskapi? Ja.
Gotta find where his base is now.
Bereit.
Jo.
On Atacama, sometimes it's not opposite.
Jo. Inti?
Was?
Bubu. Behari. Ja.
Ooh, oh, that was the juice.
Sihu Ava. Reiti. Fiante. Rita.
Hier.
Ritari. Gam. Potskapi. Rita. Behari.
Now, in general, I would say going for a stable is always the easier option, because then you can actually harass and get out of there.
Du bedarfst Best?
Wij landwerie. Tommy. Hier speert Zio.
Ja, doch Manier.
Ja. Tom hier.
Geen avond. Behari hier.
Speerdrag. Wegsloontstad. Ja. Ja. Hier.
How many monks? How many you need? It's
Ja. Und?
a bit of a hard one to answer.
Bereitet u er es speer.
Tari or game Potskapi.
Bereitet u. Speerdrager.
Behari.
Mine work for him as well.
Bereitet u.
Ja. Ik ritu. Ritari recht. Die horen. Hij verholt zo.
Ich bin bereit.
Behari hier. Je weet.
Speer op.
Ritari recht.
So it's going to be a fast age up for him.
Ja.
Bereitet u. Speerdrager.
Can't harass his gold. I've taken him off these deer, which is kind of nice, but he kind of gathered them all.
Bereitet u. Speer. Ja. Und? Hier. Hier. Speerdrager hier. Landweer. Ich gaan.
Behari hier.
So now we are the one gathering deer, whereas he's not. Very cool.
Bereitet u er is speer. Bereitet u. Zie u het Abba speerdrager in.
We've just got a few spearmen on the map.
Tari recht.
Ja.
Die horen.
Speerdrager. Reiti. Tommy.
Ja.
Most likely going to be a burger, I guess, but because it is fairly macro-centric, the burger.
Ja.
Speer. Landweer. Verstaan. Zie je hoe nu.
Tari recht.
Speerdrager hier.
Behari hier.
Forgot about auto
Bereitet u.
heal
Speerdrager
thing.
in. Speer. Reiti. Zie je hoe nu. Speerdrager. Ich ga.
Ja.
Weet. Bereitet. Zie je het Abba speerdrager.
Die heese Queeman. Recht, ja. Welke bos is die heese Queeman?
Landweer. Tommy.
He's gone for a reggie.
Behari for game Potskapi.
Speerdrager hier. Speerdrager. Landweer. Liomonu.
Tari recht.
Ich gehorche. Ja, und?
Ja, bitte. Welke bos?
Ich. Ja, und? Speerdrager hier. Bereitet u er is speer op.
Behari is zo.
Brüder. Verstaan. Bereitet u. Verstaan.
Ja.
Hoor het zoenige bereikt. Ja, bereitet u. Speerdrager. Zie je het af. Bereitet u er. Zie je het.
Ja.
Speer op. Verstaan. Ich gehorche. Speer. Zie je het af. Wie zijn speer. Liomono.
Was zien zo?
Zie het af. Speerdrager. Geef het af. Geef het geheis. Ich bin door het Goed, speerdrager. Geheis. Zie het af. Je voelen weg te leggen. Uit het is mooi. Geheis. Speerdrager. Du geheis. Zie het strand. Ich gehorche. Wir bekommen geheis. Was nur Speerdrager. Steht, ich gehorche! Den Geheiß!
Was gibt Geheiß?
Höret alle! Wir bekommen Geheiß! Ja, verstanden. Den Geheiß!
Gibt Geheiß?
Speer ist bereit. Haltet Wort!
Wohin soll ich gehen?
Den Geheiß!
Wieset uns an!
Ich bin geheizt. Ich bin in Bewegung.
Seid bereit, wir ziehen hin.
Rausgesattelt.
Speertrag, den Speer ist tiefer an. Gib zum Abzug.
Gibt Geheiß? Es ist Sitze gehen, Brüder. Bereit zu Gott.
Den Geheiß! Den Geheiß!
Haltet das Mund. Geheizt. Sieht aber,
Den Speer
sieht nicht Glas. Beweget man.
Speertragere! Den Speer Land.
Den Geheiß, bereit zu gehorchen. Tugend,
Gebet ab.
Was soll ich tun?
ich bin bereit zu gehorchen.
Angeschossen.
Tu es.
Was soll ich tun?
Haltet das Mund. Geheizt.
Gehorche bis zum Offizieren. Sie zum Gehör, ich lasse.
Wir bekommen Geheiß. Den Geheiß.
Zieht zu und gebet achte, Gesellen.
Den Speer.
Das tue ich.
Speertrage. Den Speer.
Bereit zu gehorchen.
Speertrage. Das Moor. Speertrage.
Was wünschest? Das Heil.
Moor. Und hat es gut. Stelle dich an Soldaten. Gebet achte. Speertrage. Moor. Speerstiefel an.
Ich bin bereit zu gehorchen.
Steht stramm, Speerträger.
Den Geheiß, das wird getan.
Den Geheiß. Speertrager. Den Geheiß. Speertrager. Den Geheiß. Steht stramm, Speertrager.
Horchet alle. Ich lasse das alsdann bauen.
Speertrager. Ja, verstanden. Den Speer ist bereit.
Seht
Gebet acht, zieht aber, ihr Fuhle, Bettele. Das wird getan.
Was wünsch ich? Bin bereit.
Speertrager. Haltet fast.
Bereit zu gehorchen.
Steht stramm. Wir bekommen Geheiß. Speertrager. Den Speer.
Gebet
Speertrager.
Was soll ich flicken?
Speertrager. Das tue ich.
den Geheiß nach Geheiß. Was wünsch? Ja, tu es.
Werden angeschossen. Das wird getan. Speertrager. Haltet fast und Steht stramm.
Bereit
Those
zu
were some
gehorchen.
chonkers.
Speertrager.
Bin
Yeah.
bereit zu gehorchen. Sie haben
Those are
nach
some chonkers.
Bereit.
Yeah.
Haltet fast. Speertrager.
Höret alle.
Speer ist bereit.
Und das Gute zieht zum Geheiß.
Now I do have textiles, which is very helpful.
Drängt euch auf Arbeit.
Steht stramm. Speer. Speertrager. Das tue ich.
was wünscht den Geheiß? Ich
Speertrager. Haltet fast und präsentiert. Nach du Geheiß.
bin bereit zu gehorchen.
Sie zu
Gehorchet alle. Hitze ist nicht getan.
Mut. Steht stramm.
Zieht zum Geheiß.
Bereit zu gehorchen.
Speertrager. Stelle dich als Soldaten vor.
Zieht zum Geheiß.
Ich lasse das als dann.
Gehorchet alle.
Mut. Speertrager. Bereit.
Wünschest den Geheiß? Ich bin bereit zu gehorchen.
Speertrager. Vereben het steht stramm. Speertrager.
Zum Gewehr.
Bereit zu gehorchen.
Mut. Speertrager. Bereit. Speertrager. Linke Speertrager. Mut. Speertrager. Bereit.
Höret alle.
Steht stramm. Speertrager. Was soll ich tun?
Meine Brüder, Geheiß.
Steht stramm. Speertrager. Speertrager. Steht stramm. Speertrager. Vereben het Speertrager. Halt. Was soll ich tun?
So yeah, losing a bit here.
Speertrager. Haltet Mut. Speertrager.
He's also denying his gathering a lot.
Was soll getan werden?
Den Geheiß.
Höret alle. Das nun.
Bereitet euch auf Arbeit, Dorfmänner.
Steht stramm, Speer, sieh es aber. Speer, gut, Speer.
Beheere bereit zum Recht. Horchet alle.
Ich bin bereit zu gehorchen. Tut, mein Weg ist knapp.
Die Hornet ab.
Vertrage. Vereben het Speer. Ja, verstanden. Vertrage. Haltet fast und präsentiert. Speertrag, steht stramm, Speer. Ich gehorche. Speertrag, Speertrage. Gut, sieh es aber. Speer, sie ist Speer. Speertrag, die recht. Steht gut, Speertrag. Das tue ich.
Quite a greedy player, but also smart play, I would say, overall. I don't know where his Swabi is going to be.
Ich bin bereit zu gehorchen. Heiligkeit, ihr im Gehei, was wünschst
Wheelbarrow? Okay, there's a Swabi. So all very safe. Very safe indeed. So that's a big boost to his eco. Huge boost.
Was wünschst du? Nach Geheiße.
Now, is there any like foregone conclusion about who has the best late game? Not so much actually, so that's kind of nice.
Was wünschst du? Ich bin
I can't get truly raided here, and I think this is where I will want to put my shit eventually. Spearmen are not the best diving units, which is kind of what he's been dependent or relying on. But I can't dive him so nicely because I don't have the same levels of armor that he does.
Das wird getan. Steht stramm, Speertrager. Speertrager, gut, Speertrager. Bereit. Min Speer ich gehofft. Speertrager. Ja, steht stramm, Speertrager. Bewegt. Speertrager. Steht stramm, Speertrager. Speertrager. Haltet fast und präsentiert.
Doch, man hören alle.
Does that make the ball move?
Gut, Speertrager. Haltet fast und präsentiert. Horchet, steht stramm, gut, Speertrager. Bereit aber.
Doch, die Hort hören alle. Sich zum Abziehen müde.
Okay, this could be getting a lot of kills, maybe. Because he has nothing.
Was soll nach Ihnen Wunsch. Sie schon geheißt, sie es alle, müssen los.
So I'd like to think that we kind of reset his count a little bit here. Okay, very handy. And tell you what, we're also going to make some towers on this side of things. Just to keep us nice and safe. Now, we are faster because we're HRE. Now, I did have +2 weapons.
Siehe aber nach der Hälfte.
Seid bereit auf Geheiße, dort, Männer.
Well, we're pretty jacked. We've got 222, and they get the Mine Walk upgrade.
Was wünschest du?
Sie zum Geheiß.
Definitely limiting his income a lot here. Now, I could maybe switch into Men-at-Arms, but I also do really want to get myself.
Ich bin bereit zu Was wünschest du? Die Wake ist klar.
Sit zum Gewerker.
Bereit zu gehorchen.
Was?
Höret alle.
Zieht aber nicht.
Horchet, ihr alle Lüt. Ruhe des... Höret alle. Zieht...
Gehorchet alle.
Sieht aber. Speer sind nicht Speere. Halte das Boot. Geheiß linker Fuß, gesetzt. Im Geheiß? Der ist Speertrager. Werden angeschossen. Speertrager, haltet fast auf präsentiert.
When I get elite spears, it's going to be in a lot of trouble.
Seid bereit auf Geheiß.
Because then my dudes move faster as well. My spearmen, that is.
Höret alle. Ziehen aber, müssen los.
What's he making?
Zum Geheiß.
Das
Horchet alle.
I want to get a tower here just to defend.
Horchet alle. Ja, gebet ab. Befehlchen, Kotz, hier da. Nicht herum.
Okay, I'm going to get elite spears nice and quickly. Tithe bombs. +3 armor. Yeah, now I've got elite spearmen. So now they're really fast. Given that my eco feels pretty good at this point, we're just going to keep on working.
Ja, mach ein Nachziehen. Ziehen wir ab.
Haltet Schritt.
Höret alle zu. Wir bekommen Befehl.
Richtig, Speerträger.
Dorfmänner bereit und erwarten. Der Last der Rosten.
I think I will switch into Men-at-Arms here. Also get a uni.
Dorfmänner, lasst uns. Was hast du nötig von mir?
Bewege! Stehen und kämpfen, ihr tapferen Speer! Das mache ich als Fort! Speerträger, steht stramm mit euren Brüdern! Die hungern nach dem Turm! Speerträger, stehen, reitet euch! Speere bereit!
Hören alle zu! Wir bekommen, hören alles zu! Befehlchen kommen!
Speerträger, tröstet euch und bereit! Haltet Schritt, Speerträger! Stehen und kämpfen! Speerträger, steht stramm mit euren...
Geben Acht!
Steht und kämpfen! Schießen und uns! Besteht strafgestellt! Dein Wille wird meine Ich werde deine neue Lehre! Ende zu geordnet!
Geben Acht! Befehlchen kommen! Gut! Alle ziehen!
Bereitet euch! Welche von uns? Sende mich auf! Diese Macht!
Was hast du nötig?
Höret alle zu. Kommen Befehl, ich begreife, was ihr befohlen. Ich versichere, es wird Mund gebaut.
Ja, wir warten. Gebet Acht. Höret
Der rastet, der rostet.
Meine Söldner bereit zum Kämpfen! Meine Söldner, die Ehre und der Sieg wahren, Gesellen!
Höret alles zu. Wir warten auf
Höret alles zu. Befehle kommen.
Dorfmänner. Lasst
Stehen bereit zum Befehlchen! Beschießen ist unmöglich! Söldner stehen bereit zum Befehlchen!
Sende mich an den Kampf.
Meine Söldner bereit zum Kämpfen!
Dorfmänner bereit und erwarten Arbeit. Was hast du?
It's a lot of archers. And he admittedly has, what's it called? A keep to guard his woodline. That's a big deal. So if I use these and don't go to his woodline, because if he gets incendiary arrow, that's where I actually have to be a bit like, well, shit, my even hay tree men-at-arms that are a bit faster won't be the best against these fuckers. It's kind of funny to think about. Aha, but that's his university going up there, so I don't think he actually has it available.
Höret alles zu. Hilfe kommt, mache ich nun. Sende mich an den Kampf. Ja, mach.
Meine Söldner, die Ehre und der Sieg! Söldner bereit zum Dienen!
Sende mich vor.
Ja, bin gebet Acht. Befehl Dorfmänner bereit und höret alles zu. Dein Wunsch ist mein Befehl.
Meine die Ehre und der Sieg! Bereit zum Befehlchen! Die Ehre schon! Meine Söldner bereit zum Dienen!
Für die nächste Aufgabe.
Meine Söldner bereit zum Kämpfen!
Gebet Acht, Befehl gekommen.
Höret alles zu.
Benny, are you falling machine, man? Yes,
Die Söldner bereit zum Dienen!
I am big falling machine.
Höret alle zu.
Ja, bin bereit zu.
Was hast du nötig von mir?
Bereit zum Befehlchen!
Ja,
Höret
Soon I'll start switching up what we're doing. And I'll probably go into horsemen. Or my own hand cannons. But right now this flood is getting damage done, and he really needs wood. And gold, and everything actually, so...
gebet Acht.
Ja, gebet Acht, gebet Acht.
Wunsch ist mein Befehl. Ein Bau zu errichten.
Stehen bereit zum Befehlchen!
Sende mich an den Kampf.
Ooh, you know what? We have insane knight potential. We can get the big armor on them.
Meine Söldner wir marschieren wieder, Kriegsknechte!
Höret alles.
Die Ehre und der Sieg! Sein Befehl wird geordnet werden!
Bereit für die nächste
Höret
Runde.
alles zu.
Söldner bereit zu Kriegsknechte! Marschieren!
Not the best against
Gebet auf ein Marschziel. Ziehen.
those fellas, obviously, the hand cannons, but wow.
Was habt ihr gemacht?
Steht straff, wir marschieren! Söldner bereit zu dienen!
I didn't have elite army tactics? Oh no! That'd be an extra bit of health and damage.
Bereit für die Höret alle.
Höret alles.
Höret alles zu. Sende mich an den Kampf. Ziehen wir an.
Höret alles zu. Ich komme Befehl.
Meine Söldner bereit zu kämpfen!
Gebet Acht. Befehl gekommen. Folge diesem Befehl.
Meine Söldner bereit!
Thank you, thank you.
Söldner bereit zum Dienen!
Höret alles zu.
Gehorsamkeit soll ich gehe den Weg,
Stehen bereit zum
dein ich gehorche. Ich ziehe nach deinem Befehl.
Söldner bereit zum Dienen!
Yeah, I don't need more workers.
Höret alles zu. Befehlchen kommen. Ein Bau. Aber ein Mannsbild. Kinder, ja. Höret, gebet acht. Befehlchen kommen.
Eine Söldner bereit zum Kämpfen.
Wir werden Befehle denken an die Beute. Höret die Befehlchen. Wir haben Befehlchen bekommen. Nun, Genossen, gebet acht.
Gebet acht. Befehlchen kommen.
Höret alle zu. Wir bekommen Befehlchen.
Mache ich nun. Lass uns diesen Bau errichten. Höret alle zu. Ja.
Befehle mir. Wir werden Befehlchen haben, Männer. Wir haben Befehlchen. Ich gehorche und reite fort. Nun, Genossen, gebet acht. Ich gehorche. Höret die Befehlchen. Wir werden Befehlchen haben, Männer. Nun, Genossen, ich gehorche und fort. Höret die Befehlchen.
Gebet ab. Befehlchen kommen.
Nun, Genossen, gebet acht.
Höret alle zu.
Wir haben Befehlchen bekommen. Wir werden Befehlchen. Schultert eure Waffen und zieht.
They're for a long time they were banned in tournaments, which is probably why you didn't see them used so much, as opposed to them actually being really bad.
Was haben wir gedacht? Ich handle so, wie du befiehlst. Siehe da, nicht herum.
Rittergelüsten nach Ehre. Marschieret mit Ehre, Edelmänner. Ritter bereit für Befehlchen. Die Ehrenstunde ist Ritter.
Gebet
Rittergelüsten nach Ehre. Wir stehen unter eurem Schutz. Marschieret mit Ehre, Edelmänner. Höret die Befehlchen. Wir werden unsere Sache gehorsam.
höret alle zu.
Unsere Sache ist würdig, eine Ehre zu dienen. Wir Ritter sind bereit zum Kampf. Nun, Genossen, gebet acht. Ritter bereit für Befehlchen. Die Ehrenstunde ist Ritter.
Höret alles zu. Befehlchen kommen.
Unsere Sache ist würdig.
Höret alle zu. Wir kommen.
Rittergelüsten nach Ehre. Bereit mit anderen.
Höret alles zu.
Ja, bin bereit zu.
Gut. Alles zu ab.
Ich mache jedem. Nun, Genossen, gebet acht.
Gebet acht. Befehlchen kommen. Gebet.
Höret die Befehlchen.
Höret alles. Gut. Alle ziehen ab. Siehe da. Nicht herumgampeln.
Höret alles zu. Höret alle. Ich bin.
Wir haben Befehlchen.
Höret alle zu. Wir bekommen Befehl.
I think that's just funny.
Hier doch nicht herumgammeln. Ich versichere, es wird gut gebaut.
Wir werden Befehlchen haben, Männer.
Höret alle zu. Bekommen Befehlchen.
Höret die Befehlchen.
Höret alles zu. Befehlchen kommen. Gebet, höret alles. Gut, alle 10 aber.
Nun,
Gebet auf. Befehlchen kommen.
wir haben Befehlchen, die kommen. Wir werden Befehlchen haben, Männer. Nun, Genossen, gebet acht. Wir werden...
Wir warten auf Befehlchen auf, Männer.
Kommt, Männer, versiert ab.
Höret alle zu.
Höret die Befehle. Wir haben Befehl. Ich gehorche. Ich kenne. Wir haben Befehl. Ich kenne eine. Nun, wir haben Befehlchen, die kommen. Ritter bereit für Befehlchen. Ihr Ritter sind bereit zum Kampf. Unsere Sache. Ritter, ich heiße euch willkommen. Ihr Ritter bereit für Befehlchen. Ritter gelüstet nach unsere Ritter bereit für Befehlchen. Unsere Sache.
Hast du Befehlchen für mich?
One HRE to rule them all. One HRE to bind them. Yeah, he was very greedy. Very greedy this game. So even though we got Swabia faster than us, we still just kept his village account super low until the end, obviously. Resources gathered. Very far ahead. And yeah, having 4 relics versus 1, and he's the one with the Reggie, it made our burger pay off massively, massively. And then in this position, we're getting ready to trade because this is the last gold on my side of the map, so I'm going to need trade. But also, because we have the burger, if I do have to go like mass spear and horseman, it's actually not bad because we also have the mine walk, so our infantry will be better than normal. Our horsemen will be better than normal as well. And these are really big armored knights, 10 armor. So I mean, it doesn't do much against the hand cannons, but against the archers, it's insane. And yeah, we put him in a real rough position here. A real rough. Alrighty, team. I have my boy coming over in about 40 minutes. So I'm going to get the place a little bit tidied up for him arriving. Because I love that little cheeky monkey. I do, I do, I do. So, guys and girls. Take care of yourselves. Have fun. Have a lovely rest of your Sunday. I won't be streaming tomorrow because I've got my boy over. Going to take him out to hopefully the outside pool if it's nice and warm. But I want you guys to have a lovely time. Thank you for all the subs and the donations and such. It's been lovely. And yeah, have a great time. Have a great time. Thank you for joining me. Take care, everybody. Have fun. Have fun. Blah.